There we go.
Goodness.
What do you want your stream thingy to be? Your stream title.
Oh, my stream title was supposed to be not sure what we're doing, but there's violence involved. Stream Elements seems to think I didn't change my stream title from last night.
That's perfect. That's what I wanted.
Did it work the way we wanted it to?
Yep.
Perfect! Well, shit, then I should have waited to post it in all of the mutual servers we share.
It happens.
Oops.
Meh.
Okay. Stream Elements, why are you being a shit?
Stream Elements sometimes just wants to be a real shitter.
Oh. Okay. Oh no! An animatronic fox has appeared in my systems. Whatever shall I do?
Oh goodness!
Hello, Bit. How's it going? What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go mess with Stream Elements and fix it.
Yeah, you gotta try and get them fixes.
Well, I'm being dumb. Also, what the shit, babe? I only got 2 dumplings.
There's so many more dumplings up there.
I know. I'm messing with you.
I was like, there's so many more! You just gotta go get them.
I ain't moving now that my butt's in the chair and we're live. I ain't going anywhere for a minute. Oh, we should probably do this for this evening.
Oh yeah, that's probably smart.
It's just easiest when we're streaming together and we're streaming the same thing.
Yeah.
Instead of having to look at 2 different chats.
Very true. I will still never get over how good this music is that Nate made.
It is wonderful. Hello, Queen! My wrist is doing so much better, to be honest. How goes the window replacement, dare I ask?
I didn't quite see, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Did I not? No, that's right. Share chat is on. Defeat. Theory, whatever.
I think Queen may have sent it before we started shared chat.
Ah, okay. And many woot that the window replacement is done. That's good.
Woo! That is fantastic. Pardon me, I am reporting a pretty sure scam friend request.
That's pretty much always how that goes.
Well, here's the lovely thing. No mutual servers. So I can't even report it in our sponsorship server.
Yeah. But... merger post message, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going good. I did a little bit peek at Balatro last night when it was slow before the truck came. Hey, there you go.
Hey, that's good. Thank you for swinging by last night. I know I didn't stream for a super long time, but I also wasn't feeling super good yesterday.
But yes, with the new sponsor that Peaches and I have, they have a very active Discord. But unfortunately, based on kind of what's going on inside of the Discord proper, it seems like there's probably a I'm trying to think of the word. Basically, it's an attack account. Basically, there's somebody somewhere that is sitting, and their account isn't really doing anything. But what they are doing is they are scraping the entire user database for information for all of the users, and then they're blasting out a bunch of just scam friend requests, and they're trying to impersonate creators of various amounts of fame. And then what they do is they then try to get you to buy their services, or they try and get you to log into something, or there's several different scams that are going on, but it's one of those things where it's just
I have been
gross.
gypped. You sliced one of my dumplings in half.
Y'all, I made some fucking mandu rice tonight, and it's really good, but I'm catching all kinds of bullshit over here, and I'm the one that made dinner. The fuck? The fuck is going on?
I love you.
I mean, true facts, I should be jailed if only a little bit because of slicing dumpling in half, but still.
Yes, the slicing and dumpling in half is a capital offense.
It is pretty jail-worthy.
It is very jail-worthy.
But now, if you guys have never heard of mandu rice, it's typically made with it's a type of dumpling called bulgogi mandu. They're basically, instead of like your traditional Chinese restaurant dumplings, or like Japanese like fried dumplings that you get somewhere, like pot stickers, instead, they're typically, like bulgogi mandu are filled with bulgogi. And then they also have like glass noodles and other stuff in them as kind of like a big thing. So mandu rice is literally taking, most of the time those are frozen dumplings. You flip them in a rice cooker with seasonings and like some veggies, and for me, I really like to add wakame chazake, which is basically, it's a mix of wakame seaweed and then little chazake pearls, which are basically little wheat barley pearls that help absorb liquids and stuff, and they impart kind of a depth of like kind of earthy depth to stuff. And so you just take all of everything with some rice in the rice cooker. Wash your rice, because what are you, a goblin?
If you don't wash your rice, I judge you.
But then, yeah, then you just take and you put the whole sumbitch in the rice cooker, and then put enough water that it covers everything, and then slap the El Stimo button, or the, just the rice button. So I use the white rice button on ours, and and then when it's done, everything is cooked inside of the rice cooker, and like the rice is beautifully flavored. Did you get a lot of flavors?
Yes, I got so many flavors. Also, yes, but new redeems.
Yo.
I has a stream pet now. Her name is Vixie.
Racist? How racist?
Wait. Wait, why are we racist? What happened? I missed something.
Flavors?
Are the flavors racist?
I don't think so. They're tasty flavors.
Does Knight need to go to jail?
Mr. Monty Man, sir. Oh, white rice. Oh. I was like, what?
I was like, what did we do? Did we fuck up? Oh shit.
I mean, sometimes I need to go there. You're right. But the problem with horny jail is that if you send somebody to horny jail, you're sending them to horny jail with all the other horny people. That just sounds like an orgy with extra steps. But instead, you're the one setting up the orgy. That's zero fun because then you're not even participating.
Honestly, if anybody needs to go to horny jail, it's me. That would be, yeah. So I hate to tell you this, Knight.
What'd I do?
The center of the dumplings.
What?
Cold.
That's weird.
At least on mine, anyway.
Mine were cooked all the way through.
Oh gosh.
It's possible that it was cold because rather than it, not being cooked, because like
See, it's not that it's not cooked, it's just cold.
Yeah. That makes sense.
The dumplings that we got are so good.
You guys, always shop at your local Asian markets when you get a chance. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
They have so many wonderfully delicious, tasty things that are absolutely dirt fucking cheap. Oh, no! Oh, yeah. That'll be fine. A little bit of scuff is expected at this point.
It happens. Oh, fuck. Are we ready?
I mean, I am.
Yeah. Bloop.
Y'all, I'm excited because I have Zaku Prime.
I have Fish Mommy Prime.
I've been trying to get this dude for a little bit. For a minute. Yeah, missed the timing there a smidge. Yeah, you're right.
That's okay. Ow, no. Okay, I gotta pull Knight's stream up.
Yeah.
There we go. Because then otherwise I feel guilty for not watching.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix some shit. Give me a minute.
What did you break this time?
Shockingly, not a lot. Just enough, really, is what's going on.
Just over 2 hours left.
Y'all, she's real excited.
I'm so excited.
Okay, let's see here. So for Zaku, what do I have? I have the Relentless Lost. The Lost gains 35% ability strength and efficiency when cast. Yes, okay, so that's what I want. Yeah, because then you cycle between accuse, gaze, and deny.
Yep. Okay. Well, while Knight is fixing stuff...
Do I want to... I wonder. Well, you know what? I gotta get this guy leveled up first because I'm not gonna see, like, the true value of what he's got going on until I am, like... well and truly leveled up to the point where he has all of his energy and junk. So yeah, you can see base energy, base health. Like, yeah. Need to be doing all that. I really want to get a little, I want to eke a little more, like, value out of what I've got going on here, but in order to do that, I need absolute butt tons of endo.
I mean, we are playing Warframe.
That's true. I need butt tons of endo though. Like it's a real problem. Endo is probably one of the, like, when you get to the end of, I guess not end, but when you get into the end game of Warframe, endo feels like that is the thing that will bind you up literally every single time. Ooh. This is a neat looking thing though once it kind of does its crazy transmutational doodad. That's wild looking. Oh, I have another form already. Ha ha ha, thank God. Y'all, Forma are a real bitch to acquire. Okay.
I'm ready whenever you are, my dear.
Perfect. Okie dokie. So...
Oh, wait. Actually, no, I'm not ready.
Oh.
Because I have... So here's the thing. Fish Mommy Prime is level 30 now.
Oh, that's good.
I have other Prime frames that are not level 30 that I need to get leveled up.
That's very important.
So we're going to work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Valkyr Prime.
Ooh. Well, here's the thing, guys. Tomorrow is when the Void Daddy shows up. And by the Void Daddy, I mean Baroka Fuckhead. Ta-da! Wait, he's here already? Oh, wait, no, he's not. Well, he should, because I was like, he should be arriving tomorrow at a regular place, because right now he's still at oh, okay, so he is headed to Strata Relay.
Oh, Vixie got hydrated, and now I need to hydrate.
Hydration-ation.
Knight should hydrate too, since we're sharing chat.
I actually didn't see the redeem, but you know, I absolutely will hydrate. Pow! I already did.
Okay.
Okay, let's do... While my extractors are ready, we claim and redeploy.
Hold
Bop.
on.
Bop. Bop.
I'm making Valkyr pretty. Ooh. Okay, I kind of dig it. I don't hate it.
Not bad, not bad.
No, not bad at all.
I recommend that there is a slight more amount of drip, but you know, like there's only so much drip you can do when you have limited color palettes and such.
You shut your whore mouth.
I mean, I'm running Zaku, and I made that look okay. Like this does not look bad.
Ooh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. And then just throw some attachments on, and then slap them in the same color palette. Like, Zaku is so hard to fashion frame for, because Zaku has so much shit going on with them. It just feels like everything you put on is just gilding the lily. Or, yeah, gilding the lily. I was gonna say lipstick on a pig, but that's not what you're after here. Okay. So, Peaches has now done a whole bunch of stuff. Now, here's the real question, Peaches. Have you done the 1999 story yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
And here's why.
Yeah.
I just got started with Whisper in the Walls. So I am currently working through all of that right now.
Aha. Also, y'all, don't sleep on frozen vegetables. They're
Frozen
cheap.
vegetables are wonderful. And Knight's absolutely right. They are cheap.
They are always cheap, and they will literally always hit right. I made
Yep.
fried rice with some frozen veg last night. I made mandu rice this evening with some frozen veg.
Frozen veg is fantastic.
It's good time.
So are frozen dumplings. Oh my god, I can't get over how good these are.
Yeah. The frozen dumplings that we have been enjoying, they came from a local Asian market. They are what? They were like $6 for a bag of them, some bitches.
Yeah. For a bag.
And
We have had, this is the third meal we have had with them so far.
yeah, we bought 2 bags,
Mm-hmm.
and essentially you can make a full meal
With
with
half a bag.
half of a bag. Yeah, and that's for 2 people. Keep in mind, full meal, 2 people, half a bag. Like this is not a small bag, even though it's a tiny. Like, it looks like a small bag, but they cram them some bitches in there.
They do.
It's real tasty.
You get food from your local Asian market.
It was a good time.
Best time, in fact.
Yes, very true.
Mhm.
And if Queen and Toad need pointed to a particular Asian market or two, yeah, I have been to a lot of them.
L Street.
The one on L Street's good. I would also say that. Oh no! I was gonna say the one on L Street is my favorite. There's one on Dodge as well. That's actually pretty good.
The one on Dodge is okay.
It's big. It's big.
It's big. But I feel like the one on L has just more,
The right amount of stuff.
not even necessarily more variety of stuff. They just have
They have the
more.
right amount of stuff. The right amount of
Yeah.
variety. Because I will absolutely say, if you go to the one on Dodge, which it's basically it's just a giant. It looks like it was at one point a supermarket that got bought, reconverted a couple of times, and the one that's it's big. Okay, guys, it is a large space.
Yeah.
If you go in there and you're not like expecting it to be big, it is overwhelming because there's so much shit going on and there's so much shit in there. But that one also has a ton of stuff. It's got fresh, frozen. I mean, they have a full-fledged kitchen. Excuse me.
I will say though, their prices on like meat products are a lot better. So like the pork belly that we got the last time from the L Street.
Yeah.
Was more expensive than pork belly we could have gotten from the Dodge.
Oh yeah.
So.
As Queen says, yes. Yep.
Queen, one of these times for game night, I'm gonna have Knight make crispy pork belly for you guys. Oh my god, it's so good. And I was so sad. I was gonna have the last of our crispy pork belly for lunch today. And on my way out to my car, one of the kitties surprised me. And it decided that it needed to jump out of my hands.
Yep. So a leftover container with crispy pork belly and rice flew from Peach's hands, hit the ground, went splat, and because it's just a plastic leftover container, exploded.
Queen says yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Honestly, crispy pork belly, super easy to make, very like low effort, high value.
Well, Knight, what do you think? Tomorrow's payday.
I mean, maybe, but that's also one of those things where you want to have rice and some other accoutrement to go with it. Because let's be honest, the crispy pork belly is good, but what made it good was the fact that we had rice, we had the sleazies to go on, we had other stuff to go with it. Because otherwise, like there's some accoutrement that you're missing.
My wrist is doing much better. I can move it with very minimal pain now.
It is important. But yeah,
and I can play Warframe without pain, so that's even more important.
Very true. Okay. I think you should be able to do this one. Okay, dual Zoran blueprint, dual Zoran prime handles, and dual Zoran prime blades. We're just gonna run these guys for right now.
We cracking relics?
Yeah! We have ads in 5 minutes, guys!
Where's
Just-
my ad notification? What the fuck?
It might be just on my channel. You never know.
No, because I... There it is. I was like, where's my ad break notification? Let's see here. I don't even know if there's anything specifically that I'm looking for.
Honestly,
Right
at that
now?
point, like, that's just a... Do you have a Warframe that seems like it would be fun to play? Do you have a weapon that seemed like it would be kind of cool to get a hold of?
I mean...
If you don't have one specifically, I recommend if you have relics for it, it's the Trumna Prime. Trumna. The firing of the weapon is so satisfying.
Okay, yeah, we'll start with this. Because the blueprint is a common one on this.
Perfect.
Let's go! Oh, I was stretch.
You had to make stretch.
Oh, oh fuck.
Space flap flaps.
Flap flap.
I'm actually really surprised that like all 4 people have different little life sets.
I love Nox. The little Nox's little avatar was really cute.
Let's give our little rabbit a wee head start. And then off we go.
I see Limbo.
The
And then
Worm
2
Queen has no
Valkyrs.
control over the corrupted. It is enough for her
Fabulous.
that they are hostile
What do you
to us.
expect?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to craft.
Oh, and then
open
the Limbo left.
Oh,
The
What a
Orchid Sentry
hoe.
is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
There we go.
A fissure.
All right, you stanky
Defend
bitches,
yourself and
come
use
here.
it to open relics. Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Yep, the Necromex.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Those guys got stuck in the walls over there.
it's always a good time.
Okay. Hi-ya! Ooh. Ah! All right, Ergo Glast. Do your worst, you fat nerd. Woo! Here I am, I immediately say do your worst, and then what happens? That man just comes in and was just like, yeah, okay, bet. And then damn near murdered my ass almost instantly. And I was like, okay, maybe I didn't mean it quite that hard.
The relic
Okay,
has been
I have all
granted.
my reactant.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm having a good time with the violence today.
Oh, I love that it auto swaps for me. Yeah, swoosh, swoosh, stab.
There was a Riven Sliver over here. In case you did not get it.
You know, I didn't, but thank you, madam.
You're welcome.
Yep. Come here, homie. All right, and hip, hip. As that man got immediately clobbered in the mouth. All right, let's see here. Where is our? Where's the rest of the Ding Dong Squad? Oh, okay. Well, based on the amount of bad guys that are around, I'm going to assume that they're somewhere in this direction.
Probably. Also, I'm so sorry we have ads.
Those oculists are
Oh,
scanning.
I just now realized. I looked and I was like, wait, that looks interesting. And then I realized that what was going on is that now there are 3 Valkyrs. It's 1 Zaku, 3 Valkyrs.
Onto you.
That sounds like a live leak vid somewhere.
Can't say I'm mad about it though.
Sentient
Like-
fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Everybody's trying to level up their Valkyr because they just got them from
Yeah.
Xenocon.
Very true.
So like, I'm not mad about it. Like,
Oh,
do your
heck
thing,
no.
people.
Nah, do what you gotta do.
Because it's not like we're trying to grind anything. We're just,
It's relic time.
it is relic time.
Okay. Though we should try and at least
The
stay
longer you hold out, the
closer
deeper I
to
can
the
search.
other Ding Dongs.
But
Ooh,
if you need
yes, yes, the man is here. The man, the lone guardian. Oh, look at there. Trumna Prime. So Trumna Prime actually, like, it is a very satisfyingly, like, deep, bassy firing sound.
Yeah.
Very much a
No, I'm just happy I found the blueprint on the first shot.
very true.
Like, that's extraordinarily satisfying.
Might want to pick you a relic though.
I'm working on it.
Void signatures, but outside
Okay,
the corrupted.
now these guys are
They are
dickheads.
draining your life support.
Woo!
Eliminate them quickly.
Because you just need to kill them all, and then when they get absolutely myrtleated, then they're fine. But they will drain our life support otherwise, because they're dickheads.
Yeah. Don't worry, we killed them.
Ooh, whiffed it. Wow, holy crap. I'm surprised that this scythe is really good at hitting headshots. Because
Honestly, I'm real jealous of your scythe. It's so cool.
it is the Thals, or the Phallus. It is actually, that is not Phallus with a PH. That's Thallus with a TH.
You sure about that? Because the other one sounds much more fun. Okay, we need to go find those other 2 blueberries.
The goober bloobers! Okay. I
As
think...
I jump right into that. Fucking Christ.
What'd you do?
I jumped right into the fucking fire Eximus as it was doing a splody thing.
Oh, I mean, that happens. They'll do that. They're dickheads like that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have one Valkyr that is way down this way, and then we have another Valkyr that is way on the other side.
I mean, I'm gonna go find out what this Valkyr is doing.
Valkyr is also one of those frames that I have noticed is really easy to get launched into nowhere, and then you're just like, ah, yes. What is why am I all of the way away from everything else?
Yeah.
I only have 2 reactive. That is.
I have none.
All right. So. Ooh. So there's. It seems like there was probably plenty of reacted this way. Yeah.
Okay. I'll start heading that way. But also, we gotta launch our life support. We dropped nearly below 50%.
That's wild.
Okay, I now have 4 reactive.
Yeah, so if you come this way,
It's coming.
yeah, there we go. There's my 10.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. Zata's Whisper, add some
There we
void
go.
damage.
Relic cracked. Perfect. Ugh. Oh no, Knight, you have a random slice of cheese being thrown on you.
Oh god! Hopefully it's at least a good cheese.
Nah, it's goat cheese.
That's just rude. It's just rude.
Knight has some sort of vendetta against goat cheese, y'all.
Knight has a rather firm vendetta against goat cheese. It's not some kind of vendetta. Knight has a very firm vendetta against goat cheese.
Okay, yellow American slices, that is a solid cheese.
Exactly. That is a perfectly valid and acceptable cheese.
Well, kind of. It's more plastic than cheese, let's be honest here.
I mean, you know what? I will still say it is a perfectly valid and acceptable cheese.
After we do this, there's a video I gotta go find.
It's just cheese.
Nope, it's not even that video.
Yeah. Ceremonial evolution.
Very good care of her.
Yes, incarnons.
I'm honestly just having a lot of fun right now.
Queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Vorina.
Oh, I guess
Oculists, if they scan you.
But why do I have a vendetta against goat cheese? So I have a vendetta against goat cheese because goat cheese is gnarly.
I didn't get what I wanted. Fine, we'll go with Sevagoth Prime Blueprint.
Yeah. And to be physically restrained when you're near Colby Jack cheese, I'd 100% destroy that shit immediately. It tastes so good. I mean, Colby Jack is excellent. It's a nice, like, mild cheese that also melts really well, goes into a lot of things. You can put it on burgers, you can put it on mac and cheese, or put it in mac and cheese. You can put it in basically anything and everything that you would ever want to have cheese on in, and it is always excellent.
Also, if you guys are not freshly shredding your cheese from a block, you're doing it wrong. because oh my gosh, it tastes so much better and it melts better.
I mean, I will say that it melts better. I don't know what tastes better.
So for me, it tastes better because there's not that thin layer of cornstarchy shit on it that keeps it from sticking together in the bag.
That's
Because
fair
they do.
enough.
They add cornstarch to your bagged cheese to keep it from sticking together. If you buy it pre-shredded.
I mean, this is very true. But I'm also a basic bitch that, like, I have for many, many years, I just grew up on the basic Bingus giant ass bulk bag of shredded cheese. The one that's not even like it just says shredded cheese. It doesn't actually have like a type of cheese. It's just shredded cheese.
So same here, but I recently learned that cheese can be much better. But Knight is still a basic bitch.
A Knight's always a basic bitch. That's the thing.
Knight is very easy to satisfy.
Snickers
Wait.
satisfies. Last night we got cussed out at over 100 times not having lettuce at Wendy's.
Okay. Pull from the couch here. Who actually likes lettuce on their burgers?
Madam! This is, admittedly, this may or may not be a hotly contested topic in our house. Because Knight loves lettuce on his burgers.
Yes.
I like the crunchy, cool taste. I like the crunchy, cool, like, sensation and flavor of lettuce on my burger.
And here's the thing. I don't like soggy rabbit food on my burger. If I'm gonna have a burger, it's gotta be hot.
Hello.
Ah.
It's me.
Poo. I got poo on my side, baby.
Read you about your car's extended warranty.
Right? Something about cars extended warranty. Ah, yes. Okay. I was like, wait, what? And then I realized what was going on. I'm like, okay.
Hello, Grip. Welcome.
So, I will say, for lettuce, I don't want lettuce that's soggy. Soggy lettuce is nasty. It's got to be fresh, crisp lettuce. If it's fresh, crisp lettuce, it's so much better.
So, and that's what happens to me. Anytime I get lettuce on a burger from a fast food place, it always ends up soggy. So I don't enjoy it, so it's like, okay, I'm just not even gonna bother anymore, you know?
Don't you think?
But yes, hello Grip, how are you doing today?
We're taking a poll from the couch whether or not people like lettuce on their burgers. Knight enjoys lettuce on his burgers when it is crisp.
Yeah.
I do not enjoy lettuce on my burgers, period.
Crisp and like freshly cool, crunchy, with a and if it's a big slice, because if it's if it's shredded lettuce is great in tacos. I don't want that shit on my burger.
Fair. Okay, what's your reasoning, Grip? Why should lettuce always be on a burger?
See, and I am in the Grip camp. I much enjoy lettuce on my burger.
You're weird.
So here's my thought on it, and those of us that are lettuce enjoyers, yeah, you are welcome to join in. That for me, it is the for me it's the fact that the lettuce acts as a foil against a really good burger. You should feel a little bit of the fat on your tongue, right? because it's just like it should be rich, it should be sumptuous, it should be juicy. I want something that's going to be a bit of a foil against that, and cool, crisp lettuce that I can feel that I'm crunching through.
Amaris,
feels-
welcome.
Hey, Amaris. But that feels good. That feels good.
You know, I can understand that. I just do not enjoy it myself.
That is fair.
But also, ooh, okay, another hot topic: Walmart or Target?
I mean, I'm gonna go Walmart every day of the week.
Yeah,
Walmart does not have any expected pretense about, oh man, I've got to be this thing, I got to do this thing, I got to be this kind of person. Now, Walmart is very much get your shit and get out.
Yeah. So, I also gotta say Walmart.
The
Oh my
world
gosh,
summoned a new
no!
presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
That's okay, honestly.
No, it's not. Because I was trying to get
Sentient
the
scouts.
Prime
If
Sevagoth
they
Prime
detect
chassis.
you, fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, exactly. Walmart,
and-
less fussy people and better people watching.
Yes. And here's my other reason for Walmart. Target is a French-owned company and does not support our troops. Oh, okay, somebody wants to extract. Knight, are you wanting to extract? No, you're over here fighting.
I mean, I absolutely can.
No, I don't see a reason for us to. We're doing good. So if we're going for cheap, I'm gonna pull a third option out of my butt and say Aldi.
True.
Aldi is the king of cheap.
Oh, my ability, range, and strength have doubled? Sure.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Grocery outlet. Admittedly, I've never been to a grocery outlet, but I imagine it's just an outlet store for grocery stuff.
Yeah, looks kind of cool.
Oh no, I have goofed.
Why have you goofed?
I pressed my power attack too soon.
How dare you?
But I-
Fail.
I know.
Straight to jail.
Action. All right.
A mini night butterfly harassing you.
A night butterfly. You mean a little moth? Oh, straight to Supermax.
Man, you're just getting all sorts of jail tonight, right?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I am a criminal, clearly.
Yep. Also, I must say I'm super proud of myself for not getting dead.
Well, Valkyr has a really good kit to prevent against getting dead.
Yeah, but usually when I'm starting with a frame that I haven't leveled up at all, I die at least a couple of times.
Well, so the one thing that's nice about Valkyr is that Valkyr has a kit that is based around survival, and the more shit that is in her face, the better. She's real thrilled about that.
Yeah. Mini moth constantly flying on my monitor. I'll
Ah!
just trap the little guy and put him outside.
Grab his ass and fucking yeet him outside.
He's not hurting nobody. As Knight and I like to say about a lot of our cats, he didn't do nothing to nobody. Also, yes, I keep forgetting, do the download Isekai Slow Life. They're my sponsor for like the next 10 days. Even just downloading the game helps the stream. It's a great time, good time, best time in fact.
One rule is never piss off the Waho. They will send you flying through the windows. Oh, yeah, 100%. If you are not ready to throw down, if you're at a Waffle House, you're doing it wrong.
If you're not ready to throw down anywhere in this house, you're doing it wrong.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
But, let's
are
see here.
trespassers.
Haven't played Warframe in a hell of a long time, says Amaris. Not since the Fortuna update. So Warframe has had a lot. And I mean a lot. And actually we can extract because I've got like one relic left.
Okay.
That's yeah, I've got one relic left that's worth doing, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we'll just extract.
Yeah, and somebody else extracted, or our other person extracted too, so that's just.
Both of our other people extracted.
Yep. You've
You've
never
also
had Waffle
never had
House,
Waffle
Amaris?
House?
Oh, dude, Waffle House, so good.
You're missing out, man.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Don't get me wrong.
I fear
Some
we are
people
seeing the
do not
consequences of
think that
risk
Waffle
now.
House is all that
Destroy these void
like
stained
exciting.
enemies.
And I understand where they're coming from, and it's okay for them to be wrong.
I was about to say, everybody is allowed to have their own opinions, even if it's wrong.
Yeah, but what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna murder these guys first.
You do that.
But Waffle House is essentially, think, a cheap as dirt version of like just simple American breakfast things.
Oh. Mike, can we go get breakfast tomorrow? I know you were talking about making breakfast, but
Never been. It's on the list. So funny story, Queen. There is actually a Waffle House that is not that far from us.
sure. Some of the main stuff you can get there besides waffles, obviously. So again, it's basically generic, basic bitch breakfast food. Pick up a life support on your way.
Nah, we Gucci.
Okay.
So, essentially, it's a lot of Americana breakfast staples. Like eggs, bacon, sausage, toast, coffee. It is, so the allure or the draw of a Waffle House is typically that it is cheap and it is absolutely no frills whatsoever. Don't order the All-Star Special if you only want one plate. No, you always order the All-Star Special. It's $8 and it's enough food that you're like, oh Christ, how am I going to eat all of this?
Yeah. Oh, we're absolutely gonna go for a credit booster for 6 hours. Fuck yeah. Whee. Okay, what are we doing next?
But yes, Waffle House is...
Well,
Brother,
Oh no.
what's that?
No, Waffle
What's
House
that,
is
brother?
tasty.
Grip, you don't even know what Waffle House is. It does not exist over there.
Yeah. We're absolutely going to go to the relay just so that I can haha funny number relay and I can give everybody a thingamabob.
So as long as they're an option for like chicken, yeah, they have chicken and waffles.
Oh yeah,
Chicken and waffles slaps so fucking hard.
it is very good.
Also, y'all, I'm gonna point something out that I think is hilarious. Knight hasn't been wearing his ring, so I am currently wearing it.
Yeah, it's been in my butt, and by in my butt I mean it was in my pocket for like a while.
And I finally stole it.
Yeah, and she stole it out my pants.
Yes, I did, because you weren't wearing it.
Thievery. Thievery.
Wear it and I won't steal it.
Thievery.
Where do I need to go?
No, you don't need to go anywhere.
Okay, I'll just stay here.
So all I am doing is I am
Yeah.
giving everybody a resource drop chance blessing. Chapow.
Woo! I think. Can I leave?
Pretty much. That
Okay.
was really the only bit, is that I wanted to come over to the relay.
What?
Haha, funny number relay, and then
Huh?
You just wanted to go to Haha Funny
Oh,
Number
really?
Relay.
yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
But yes, chicken and waffles. So chicken and waffles, for those of you guys who are not from the South,
Good.
chicken and waffles is basically, it's fried chicken, so like chicken strips, any kind of fried chicken thing, and then also it's a
The steady
waffle,
blade
and
in certain hands
the
extracts a tide of blood
the whole
and
shtick
pain.
is that you put syrup on
all
the
of it.
waffle and the chicken strips, and it's that salty and sweet and savory, and like it's such a good breakfast. It's so good.
It's so good. Now I want
See,
chicken and waffles.
See, I prefer, if I'm gonna have chicken and waffles, I like chicken and waffles, and you have to have scrambled eggs with it.
So you like scrambled eggs?
I do like scrambled eggs. Also,
not a
just
fan.
eggs in general. Eggs in general. I will argue eggs in general,
Okay.
because then it truly feels like a breakfast.
Okay. I will agree with eggs in general.
It truly feels like a breakfast.
So I have.
That's all we have
Huh,
time
these might be
for.
good ones to grind for.
Yeah.
I have the Hildren Prime chassis and Neuroptics. So I just need the systems and the main blueprint.
See, you laugh, Amaris, but I have 100% made that into a meal. And
Amaris, that is a staple
yes,
in our house.
like so sleazies or eggs over easy and over rice is a staple at our house. Scrambled eggs over rice, absolutely another staple. But are we married? Nah, not technically. We've just, at this point, we're kind of like, yeah, that's gonna be a thing eventually if marriage is on the docket for either of us. Yeah.
We both we gifted each other rings for Christmas because essentially by our second date we had decided that this was going to be a thing, and we're just like, okay, we're not going to fuck around. We're in this.
Yeah. Well,
It's happening.
and the kind of the funnies of it was that the joke was that as I am going to be right back, I'm actually going to run to the restroom. So we will be back momentarily. But for the funny thing is that like our joke for a while was that if this is still a thing, because we had a joke of like we knew that this was going to be a thing for basically, as long as the two of us are existing, and but the joke that we were using for a really long time was just, well, if this is still a thing at X time frame, then I suppose we should blank.
So it started because early on in the relationship, we were talking about, I don't remember what we were talking about, and we were like, oh yeah, if this is still a thing, that is how the whole joke started, because then shortly after that, we're like, yeah, this is still gonna be a thing. Alright, Knight has to run away to go potty. I am also gonna take a quick break, because breaks are good.
Breaks are good.
Breaks are wonderful, and honestly, I just need a mental break. It's been a week.
Yeah, I feel
So,
that.
we will be right back. Enjoy some music.
It's good time! That's very odd, Grip. I do have the browser source plugged in, but yeah, I don't know. Yep, that's just kind of odd that it would say that I don't have the browser source plugged in. I mean, I actually have, like, I can see on my weird. Yeah. I think you might be. Are you muted, hun?
Another one we lost today was Hulk Hogan. It comes in threes. We lost Ozzy. We lost one of the kids from the Crosby Show. I'm not going to remember his name. And Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, so all I did was I just refreshed the browser, or all I did was refresh the browser source, because for some reason it was saying that I didn't have it set up, and I was like, that's weird, because I went into the browser source that actually exists on my, like on the thing, and I was like, that's not right.
Guy's over here breaking shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty easy thing for me to fix, thankfully.
Guys, don't sleep on melon bars. They're so good.
This is another thing that, a reason why I like to shop at Asian markets. They have these things called melon or muskmelon bars. Basically, if you like honeydew, so the green melon, if you like honeydew, it is that flavor concentrated into ice cream. It is so good.
One eternity later.
Guys, it's so tasty. One eternity later. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yep.
But we're almost at the end. What's everybody doing?
Very true. Like, it has been a week, y'all.
Yeah. It absolutely has. Yeah, I suppose I can switch mine to that too. We're gonna adjust this a little bit because I don't quite like the way that my bottom half of my body animates yet. So we're just gonna do this. There we go. I'm just
Just
gonna
need a
chit
day
chat for a
between
little
every
bit.
day to recover from day before, just so I can prepare for the day coming. Guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Grip, I feel it. So,
Oh,
be careful if you write a 2 weeks notice letter, they may still try and put you on the schedule. So you need to be clear that tomorrow is your last day.
yeah.
I would not, if you haven't already given them some sort of notice, I wouldn't do a 2 weeks notice letter.
Yep. Because if you give them a 2-week notice letter, and then tomorrow is your last day, that's one of those things where it's like, no, you said your 2 weeks you turned in your 2 weeks today, so you have 2 weeks from now.
Will I get over it?
So,
No.
I would not give them
But
a
life goes on.
notice. And I would just fuck off, honestly.
What I would do is I would just, if you already told them that you were leaving because they were fucking around with your hours, then that's when you tell them, hey, just as a reminder, today's my last day.
Yeah.
And then if they call you and they're like, hey, why aren't you here? You're scheduled for a shift. Then you tell them, no, fuck all the way off.
Now be warned, doing it this way will burn that bridge if you ever, for whatever reason, need to go back to them. Like, you're probably not going to be able to. So just in the future, it's always best to do a 2 weeks notice letter and give them as best of a 2 weeks as you can. So that way you're not burning any bridges. Oh my goodness, those things are so good.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Well, Knight.
I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. That is me 100%.
That's a lot of men. Let's face it. Like, let's be honest with ourselves here.
All right.
Oh, why do they have to make the waifus so adorable? Seriously, why are they so adorable?
Y'all, Peach's sponsor for Isekai Slow Life.
Good news, I
It's
found
a
out the
waifu
source
collector.
of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
Oh.
Good news, found the source of my problems.
That's funny.
Oh.
Yep. No. The Isekai Slow Life sponsor that Peaches has, it's just a little town building waifu collector thing, and it's a really adorable little game.
And honestly, if you guys even just go download it, it helps the stream.
It is
Like,
very true.
You don't have to do anything else with it. If you just use my link and download it, it helps the stream.
Alright, so let's see here. Let's upgrade Zaku, because now we have quite a few more ranks to us.
You played Slow Life before, you think you still have it on your phone. Nice! Queen, level 15, that's awesome! Hell yeah! And if you guys do decide to play, they have certain milestones that they give payouts for, and for every player that reaches level 20 before the sponsorship ends, as Knight attempts to jump scare everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was I saying?
It was talking about the sponsor.
Yeah, everybody that reaches for every person that reaches level 20, they are giving a gifted sub for the channel. Oh, excuse me. As I let you guys just stare at my Steam.
Pretty much.
What else am I supposed to do?
And the phallus.
A phallus? Where?
Hey. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Weapon status effect gain range stacks 20 times. Holy crap, guys. That would be very silly.
Ooh.
Attack speed or attack speed while sliding and plus 20% slide. Nah, I'm definitely going to go Dreadful Reach on this one because our kit for the Phallus here, we have 52.8% status chance.
Well,
And-
it's always worth a shot, Grip. Let me. And there is the link if you so desire to go download it again.
The link will be in Peaches' chat. That's not showing up in mine, but it will show up in Peaches' chat.
How now? Don't worry about my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is just honestly kind of there for me to be able to have an archive of my VODs. But thank you, Grip, or thank you, Bit. I appreciate that. Hey, Knight.
Yeah.
Do you have a relic, or do you know of how to get the main blueprint for Zephyr Prime?
Why, as a matter of fact, not only do I know how to do that, I think I actually have one.
So I have all of the other pieces for the blueprints. I am just missing the main blueprint.
So we go over here.
And then, of course, I need neural sensors, argon crystals, and tellurium.
Well, isn't that awesome? Because as it turns out, I only have the Zephyr Prime blueprint.
Really? Hi, Grip. Hello. Welcome, welcome. No, we like to do shared chat because we now share 2 stream days. I adjusted my schedule a little bit.
Warframe, Pog, hey, Pocket, how you doing?
Pocket, welcome, welcome. What's one thing I miss from the 90s? The music.
And how are we holding up? I mean, Pocket, it has been a week, but the horrors persist, and so must I.
That is our mantra for this week. All right. Well, Knight, do you want me to meet you in the dojo for a trade?
Yeah.
Okay. I go dojo.
It's such a mood, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it is such a mood this week.
It has been
what the fuck am I doing? There we go.
This week has been kind of a real bag of farts.
Not even a bag of farts, it's been a bag of glitter. Just gets everywhere and it just seeps into everything. Give me 2 seconds, Group, I can take a peek.
But whenever Foxy pops into the dojo.
I'm working on it! You doho?
I will say that, to give you an idea, Pocket, we were talking about this earlier in on stream here, is that, to give you an idea on, how today has gone, or how this week has gone.
I hear.
That, Peaches was trying to get out the door today to go to work, right? And Peaches I had made, earlier in the week here, I'd made crispy Chinese pork belly.
So good.
And it was very tasty. But the thing is that unfortunately, what ended up happening is that
Miss Stinky Petey. Grip, it did not register yet. It may not, since you have already downloaded and played the game before, but that is 100% okay. I will keep an eye on it for you.
But yes, one of the Outdoorsies children got in the way of like just kind of essentially startled Peaches as she was walking out the door today, and because that happened, her lunch wanted to launch from her hand. So, unfortunately, she went to work today with no breakfast and no lunch because it just exploded.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was very rude. Don't have room for the download. That's totally okay, Grip. It is. Honestly, I'm not worried about it. The support I have already gotten for the game is fantastic. Thank you to everybody that has downloaded and played so far. Because, as you know, every little bit helps.
Very true.
Amaris is back! Also, we have ads starting soon. And by soon, I mean in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's 4 minutes over here, but same but different.
Same but different. Okay. Let's start with Argon Crystals night.
Ooh, that's right. We got to get you some more Argon Crystolas.
Yeah, I need Argon Crystals. I need Argon Crystals, Tellurium, and some neural sensors. Not much. We're still causing violence.
We had tasty melon bars though.
We did have tasty melon bars for dessert.
But yeah, it's one of those weeks where the week has, much like any other week really for Night in the recent months, it's testing the capacity for Knight's jaw to take shots to the jaw repeatedly.
Oh, I must hydrate.
Okay, let's come over here, and
I have done hydrate.
You have done hydrate?
I have done a hydrate.
Yeah.
Also, I'm changing up my Valkyr colors. The original colors were very much giving Marika vibes, I've realized. So I'm changing them.
You know, at some point I should probably... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Oh, I guess I don't have any more... I don't have another reactor to cram into my little Shade Prime.
Shame on you.
Yeah.
But let's go get some shit! Yo, Peaches may have the zoomies. That's what... nuts... Noodle time!
Oh.
Ooh. Favorite game besides this one? Ooh. Are we going like favorite game currently, or are we going favorite game of all time? Because those are two very different games for me.
That's true.
He's Monty! Hi, buddy.
Yeah,
Hey,
Peaches has
Monty
the zoomies.
Man.
Any? Okay, so my favorite game... How about I give you my top 5, Amaris? Because I can't narrow... I don't think Knight can either. I can't narrow it down to one game.
You know, I could probably, if I had to, I could narrow it down to, like,
Yeah, if I had to, I could, but it's hard. Depending on if y'all would be on later period during the night and you got slots, I'd love to throw some relics in the machine with you. Hell yeah,
Hell
Pocket!
yeah!
I am sure that we will be up for a good portion of the night this evening.
Oh yeah.
As Monty sticks his fluffy butt in my face.
You
Hello,
know what?
Monty.
I'm trying to figure out what I like here for a color scheme for this big scythe thing.
Just match your Warframe colors.
I mean,
Monty!
y'all.
Monty has flopped onto my keyboard, so yeah, anything I'm doing right now is not because I'm doing it. Oh, it's because I have a big orange menace flopped out on my keyboard. Oh no! Somebody should give Vixie a treat.
You know what? I kind of like that one right there. That'll be fine. And then we're gonna what attachmento? A Tampet. Oh, that's right, little Tamagotchi. It's perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at this absolute baby of a cat.
Y'all, I can't take a picture of what's going on right now.
Yeah, no, Peaches is not wearing enough clothes for that.
But, my goodness, this man, he flopped out onto Peaches' keyboard.
And is now falling asleep.
Yeah, and he's just like, I am baby. I am the baby now. And then he is now falling asleep, just being held like baby.
Grip, I will check momentarily. I am currently holding a big orange baby.
It also doesn't necessarily update immediately.
Yeah. But I will still check for you. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go top 3. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Anything in the Assassin's Creed franchise, really. Most anything, I'll say. And for a more recent favorite, I'm gonna go with Hogwarts Legacy. So there, I gave you a top 3, Amaris. Are you done being baby? Nope, he is not done being baby, you guys.
Yeah, Avada Kedavra.
Oh no! I will wait till ads are over. Oh, Monty! God damn it. So I was actually, funny story, I was actually trying to play that game last night, but it was not wanting to work for me.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative
Okay.
the ship for supplies.
Ooh, sorry buddy.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Okay, ads are over. You just heard Hogwarts Legacy. So the others that Foxy had said was the Assassin's Creed
They have
series,
just shut down all systems.
and
Sending light support capsules your way.
oh goodness,
Ocarina of Time.
yeah, Ocarina of Time. There you go. All right,
So Ocarina of Time has to be.
Mr. O'Rourke, hey!
Thank you for the raid, Miss. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
on in. Welcome,
Well-
Raiders.
Yes, welcome, Raiders. I am Foxy Peaches. With me tonight is the Knight of Knee. We are playing Warframe, and currently we are on the hunt for some Argon crystals because Peaches is trying to build a new Prime Frame.
And argon crystals are a shit to find.
We've had an easy time with them the last time we tried to find them.
Typically, they are a shit to find, however.
Oh no, missed, I'm sorry! Assassin's Creed 3 was a fantastic game and was also the first one that I played. And then I went back and played through 2 and Revelations and Brotherhood. Dodged jail again, nice,
Heck yeah.
nice lunar.
And then on the, I would say that for mine, I would say that like my top 3, if we're doing the same thing as what Foxy did over here, y'all, that my top 3. So I really enjoyed the Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Yeah.
Like that one was such a solid game. If we're gonna go with like another, like if we go for a series, I will say that the Mass Effect series was like the original 3 were amazing.
The original 3, yes.
Oh my goodness. And then I would say last but not least, you guys might not know this one, but it's an old game. It's called Final Fantasy Tactics: The War of the Lions.
Life support has been replenished.
So they actually did a remaster of that game, huh?
Prepare for
They
life
did.
support.
It was on the PSP.
No. They've done an even more recent remaster.
Really? An even more recent remaster of Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yes.
Interesting.
Raiders, if you need to raid and run, that is 100% A-OK. Go get yourself some food, get some water, do the things.
Ooh.
Like,
I've delivered
You
another
love
life
Tali?
support.
Oh, dude, Tali is precious. Tali is 100% precious. She is a treasure and must be protected.
oh, also I have my 2 argon crystals, so we can extract whenever.
Ooh, but we have the Protector Stalker.
Yeah.
Where did that wiener go?
So on the subject of tactics games, I love the Fire Emblem series. Those are fantastic games. Very well done.
I was so excited for a hot second, and then I'm like, ah, damn it, it's not hate. So I have gotten from the Stalker, I have gotten the Dread so many times.
So we actually not drinking Beth's tonight, Bit. We are drinking
Flavored water.
Caffeinated flavored water
Life support
is what
on
we
the
are
way.
drinking.
Life
Because
support has been replenished.
your girl and Knight are staying up tonight. Because we slept all day pretty much. Well, Knight slept all day. I went to work. And then took a nap when I got home. But yesterday I slept all day and then didn't sleep much last night. So... yeah. We're resetting our sleep schedule.
Boo caffeine.
Additional life support has been
Why boo caffeine?
Caffeine is a good time. It is a Fire Emblem. I played Fate's Birthright Awakening and 3 Houses. Black Eagles forever.
Nope. Sorry, Munch. You're not welcome here anymore. My first house I played and that was Blue Lions.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our
I will experiment with gravity however many times I like. I am a grown-ass woman. May not be advised, but I'm gonna do it if I want to.
It may not be well advised or even something I should consider, but by God, I will make bad decisions if I so choose.
There is a reason my channel points are named what they are.
Slept in super hard, woken up by Xeno beeping at you.
Alright. Well, everyone whenever you play anyways. That's fair, I do too. Because what else are you supposed to do?
Are you not supposed to recruit everyone? Because that's just silly.
It is silly. Yeah. Chat, if you tell me not to, I'm gonna do it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
That's quite literally the mantra. Did chat tell her something to not do? Fantastic. That's what we're doing right now.
Or did Knight tell me something to not do? Great, let's do it.
Life support activated.
I cannot tell you how accurate that is.
Grip, go to the doctor.
Oh my god, Grip, go to the doctor.
Like, please go to the doctor.
Like, 100% that's not good. Oh my god. You guys.
Yeah.
Like, if you're coughing so hard that you have, blood going on.
That's not a good time.
No, it's not a good time.
Oh, I will hydrate in just a moment, Munch. I promise.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh. Karg N efficiency lead and Call sprinting behind that person.
So I try really hard not to fall down. I think in the year or so that Knight and I have known each other, that was the first time I had fallen, like really bad. Like even in the winter time,
Another life support
like I'll fall on my
capsule is
butt
now
a handful of times, but I don't get hurt that bad. Like my butt got a little sore and then Knight rubs it and it's fine.
Something magic touch and everything. Ragdoll flinging through the yard. It was honestly the way that it went down, it was more like Gmod.
Honestly, I try not to do stupid shit like that. I try really hard not to, because Knight worries. The concern on his face when I fell last week was palpable. I didn't even have to look up, I could feel it.
Life support incoming.
Give me all the enemies!
I've fallen and I will get up. Yep.
I did.
It's like, that's kind of a threat to, like, just like, I have fallen, I will get up. Oh, dude, whenever I take a nap, that is exactly what happens to me. I take a nap and suddenly I wake up and I'm like, I feel like I've just been, like,
Additional life support
woken from cryostasis. Like, oh my god, what year is it?
Just the meme from Jumanji. What year is it?
Pretty much.
I love that movie. The original Jumanji.
Yeah, with Robin Williams? Yeah.
Yeah, not the new one. The new one sucks. Also, I don't know what is happening, but dear God, so many enemies spawning on me. And I'm here for it. Robin Williams for the win, best actor. Fuck yes!
You are 100% correct. I will say close second, Jim Carrey.
I will agree with that. I will agree with that. Not in his recent stuff, in his older stuff.
In his recent stuff, I actually haven't seen too much recent stuff from Jim Carrey.
So, like, he did the Sonic movies, and
you know what? I don't know. I haven't seen the Sonic movies. I will refrain from passing judgment. I have heard he absolutely crushed it, though.
I will say that he did, because he's kind of gone crazy the last couple of years. Also, 2 by Argon crystals right here.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
But yeah, besides Robin Williams' favorite actor, Jim Carrey.
Yes. Favorite non-comedic movie Robin Williams did? Dead Poets Society.
Oh.
Dead Poets Society is such a great movie, and I have not seen it so long, and I've been wanting to watch it.
I can't say I'm familiar with the movie.
You've never seen Dead Poets Society?
I cannot say I'm familiar.
Oh. We must watch Dead Poets Society later.
But Sam Neill as Alan Grant and Laura Dern as Ellie Sattler. Good Will Hunting, another favorite.
Yes, Good Will Hunting is another great movie. For those of you that haven't seen either of those movies,
they are not a funny movie. They are a
No.
movie that will hit you right in the feels.
Dead Poet Society especially, don't watch that one by yourself. Not that it's scary or anything, but it has some pretty heavy themes. Yes. 100% yes. Fantastic movie. Oh, goodbye, Mist. I promised I didn't ignore you. Have a great time doing your stream stuff. I promise I wasn't ignoring you.
Additional life support has arrived.
Hey, Ald, how you doing?
Hello.
And Mist said,
welcome.
Mist was just lip poof. Just
Lip poof. Goodbye, Mist.
You live, dude. I feel that. That's very much this week has again as we were talking to Pocket earlier. This week, the theme of this week has been the horrors persist, and so must I.
Pretty much.
Not so will I, so must I.
All right, I've got 8 Argon crystals. Yep. We can extract at 15. Yes, Twister is a fantastic movie.
I can appreciate Twister, but I was not my bag. I can appreciate Twister, but like as a Midwesterner, the amount of shit that movie dramatizes and otherwise, or I guess dramatizes?
Dramatizes is a word.
Oh. But the amount of shit that is dramatized in that movie and otherwise makes it seem way more, like, hype and, like, wild than it is. It's like, oh no, Twister, a tornado! And it's like, for those of us living in the Midwest, we're just like, yeah, okay, and?
Okay, so I will agree with you for the new one, it does that. But for the OG one in the 90s, that one did it really well. Like, it kept the science about it still fairly real. The newer one did not. No, we're not extracting yet. Fuck off. You always go until the next 5-minute mark, you morons.
Eh, some people just don't get it.
Some people are stupid.
I still have not seen a cow fly past my car. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I haven't either. Another cow. I think that was the same cow. I mean, we live in, like, the heart of the Midwest, and we have not seen cows fly past our cars.
Oh, it was a 90s movie released around the same time as Anaconda? Yeah, exactly.
Fucking Wizard of Oz when you think about a flying cow.
Yeah.
Honestly, another movie I have not seen in a long time. Alright, I'm heading to extract.
Alright. Sproing!
You coming with me, ho?
I suppose.
Another life support capsule is now available. The longer you fight, the more successful
We
we
will
will
all
be.
share in this bounty. Fuck off! Wee.
As you say that you were headed to extract.
I'm right here.
And I done beat you.
Listen, listen, listen.
What's going on tonight? Not a whole lot. Oh, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
We grinding, we getting stuff. We're mostly making sure that Peaches has a goodly amount of resources, because
It has 8 Argon crystals now.
I got 9 of them.
Oh, I missed one somewhere. What other games do I normally play? Right now, I've been playing... Oh shit. Knight, did your stream die?
No,
What the fuck?
shouldn't. For any of you guys who the stream might be having an issue, I apologize.
Refresh your browser if it is having an issue.
Yeah.
Yes,
I know,
Dread
another
blueprint.
Dread blueprint. It's just, I'm dying.
So right now, I've been playing a lot of Balatro, and I actually just recently started playing a more cozy game called Sunhaven. I'm real excited about that one. Because Sunhaven is kind of in line with Stardew Valley, but it's got more...
Fantasy-esque.
Yes, thank you. Okay, got that one going, and then Telerium and Neural Sensors.
Okay.
And then potatoes, of course.
Yeah. And then as for myself, so I play kind of I would say a mix of stuff. I've been playing Remnant 2 because Remnant 2 is excellent and it's a ton of fun. I play Warframe on Thursdays, pretty much like that is just the thing. On Saturdays, we typically play more like FPS style games. So on Saturdays, that tends to be games like Delta Force. Delta Force is a fun one.
Yep.
And then I also play StarCraft.
So this Saturday, though, I might try to talk Knight into doing a Stardew Valley stream.
That's very true. I do also play Stardew Valley, and we actually have our we have a community farm. Like we have one that we share with each other, and then we also have a community farm set up to where it's basically we figure out when we're gonna do a community farm, and then just however many people.
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude, shake him till he drops the hate blueprint. 100%.
And then I know it's only showing in my channel because commands are silly.
Yeah.
But if you guys are not part of the Discord and are interested in the Stardew Valley community farm, join the Discord.
Well, if you're just interested in vibing and with everybody, anywho, yeah, join the Discord. It's a good time.
Well, yeah, that too.
It's a good time.
Actually, instead of just joining the Discord, join the round table with us. That's how I labeled the command.
Yeah, but so here's the thing. You guys want to see some goofy shit, okay? You ready to see some goofy shit? In my inventory, okay?
So this was my first time finding the Dread blueprint, and I'm building it. It is 2000 Central Standard Time, so 8 o'clock.
I have 14 of these sumbitches. 14 of them. And then Despair, I have 5. Yeah.
Oh. Can I get a Despair?
Unfortunately, no. As
Aw.
much as I would love to be able to trade them, you cannot.
That's sad. I am sad.
It's one of those things that is just very silly. I don't know why the Dread, Despair, and the Hate, you cannot trade them. Oh, and hang on, the War. Let's look at the War sword, because War and Broken War. Alt. So
we have a timeout button. I will use it.
Look at this. These are supposed to be the rarer of his drops.
Oh goodness.
And I have 3 of these son of a bitch, and 2 of these some bitches. And the worst part, I have made a regular war. I have made a regular war, and In order to make a regular war, you have to have a broken war.
Alt! Also, we've got a few people in the 8 o'clock time zone. Heck yeah!
I wonder if it would be worth making another broken war. Like,
I mean,
admittedly, I have the best, or one of the best, single sword, which is the Prismascana. There are two very different reactions. Knight has dad joke giggles, and Peaches has escalating exacerbation.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna laugh at it. I still think it is very silly. But goddamn it, Alt.
So how do you make another broken war? Well, thankfully, it's a pretty slick deal.
You break your war.
No. So
see, I have puns too, damn it.
So, if you've made a war, or broken war, into a war, once you beat the Stalker again, and he drops another broken war, you just have to have the war hilt and the war blade. And once it does that, then, hey.
So, question, Knights.
Yeah.
Is it worth making prime parts with the argon crystals that I have so they don't expire?
Been gone from home all. Do I dare grind out more blue dots?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey.
Yes.
Absolutely, Lunar. I would say that more blue dots is more better, because getting more of those done opens up more of the star chart and allows you to, if you go on to the, so here, I'll show you. So if you come over here to your market, right? So if you're just in the standard orbiter, it's going to be on the right-hand side. So if I'm looking at my orbiter, so here's my orbiter's like the front window, right? If you look here, so it's going to be back to your right, that's where the market will be. And then what you want to do is you want to find in search, you want to search for extractor.
Oh, awesome, Amaris. Let me get you sorted out here.
Heck yeah. And then what you want to do is get the distilling extractor.
Lunar is in my stream from Mist's Raid, so he can't see what you're doing.
Okay. So, yeah, you can't see what Knight's talking about. That's okay, Lunar. So what you want to do, though, is go to your market. So go to the market in your in your orbiter, which is, it's going to look like a little desk, and access the market and then search for something called a distilling extractor. Those will, as you open up entire planets, that will allow you to basically deploy the extractor to the planet, and you can get resources you can get resources just for the extractor being on the planet, and it'll get you a little, pocket of resources, and then you can redeem them every so often.
Perfect. Alright, Amaris, you have been officially added to the channel. Oh no! You didn't catch the Ralts. I'm sorry, Bunch.
Ralts, he and she, I guess they're slippery little fuckers.
Yep. But Knight, back to my question.
Yes.
Is it worth building parts with the argon crystals that I just got, even if I don't have the full set of pieces for said frame?
Yes, 100%. And the reason is that if you know that you're going to eventually want that frame anyway, there is no reason to just wait until you have to, get the parts again, or until you have to get the argon again.
My Sevagoth Prime that I'm trying to work towards now.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one? So I'm already building my Zephyr Prime systems. I just built the Sevagoth. We might as well build Mirage. And I know there's one more. We'll build the Hildren Prime Neuroptics. Because we're eventually going to get all those bits and pieces anyway. Because my goal is to get as many of the Prime frames that I possibly can. I'm slowly but surely working on it. But right now we're waiting 24 minutes, and then we can play with Wisp Prime.
Eventually, I do want to get the Daikyu, get all of the Daikyu bits, because my goodness, I have loved.
Have a good night, Bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Nope, you're all good. But have a good one, Bit. Take care of yourself. And let's see here. So I'm gonna come back over here, and
what did I remind you of, Alt? Or what did Night remind you of?
Hildrum Prime, Lavos Prime, and Wisp Prime out of the oven. Heck yeah.
Oh, Amaris, are you a content creator as well? Stand by.
Because that's an easy thing to fix.
So,
who do I have? Okay, yeah, you stream when you're able to. Perfect. Well, what we can do is we can give you a role that is called I Also Make Stuff, which shows you as a fellow or as another content creator.
yes, and it will give you access to the self-promo channel, so whenever you do go live, feel free to post it in there.
Yeah, nope. I've tried to make sure that the channel is not just, meant for Foxy or myself. That it's meant for everyone. So that means that, as there are other content creators, I don't want people to feel like they can't promote themselves in a channel that they want to be active in. And so it just made sense to me to make sure that there was a self-promo channel for, you know what? I was going to say that's a great question, and no. But the self-promo channel actually has an automatic, it will highlight when there's new stuff going on.
Mm-hmm. And if people are following it, it will badoop them. And Knight and I are pretty active in making sure we're following when people are streaming. So we will definitely pop by if we can.
Yeah.
Assuming I'm not at work, because if I'm at work, unfortunately, I can't watch Twitch.
So you can watch YouTube, though.
I can watch YouTube, so if you dual stream out to YouTube, I can watch. But if you're just streaming on Twitch, unfortunately, I would not be able to watch if it's during work hours. But I also don't have standard work hours. Like, my work schedule is a mess. Oh, shit.
Oh no! I lost my, That's okay. We'll go critical mutation instead. Bow!
With my new schedule, you usually stream on Saturday, but I also try to stream more during the week when you're free. Heck yeah!
Absolutely.
Yeah, we will absolutely hop in when we are able. Night will probably be a more frequent viewer than I will, just because of my work schedule, but I will absolutely be in when I can. As Night tries to die on me.
Pretty much. You said you need neural sensors? You should have gotten a good amount of neural sensors from that last mission.
I actually didn't get any, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I didn't get any.
Hmm.
If I did, maybe I got one. Because I need 2 neural sensors and a tellurium.
Okay, well, then that's an easy thing for us to at least get figured out.
Have no idea to dual stream since you only stream on your PlayStation since I have no PC.
That's fair.
Totally fair. So I will just do my best to catch you when you are live, Amaris. And actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this thing.
There we go.
There you go, Amaris. And we're also gonna give you just a little shout out.
Perfect.
We gotta support our fellow small content creators. Oops. I need to pull Knight's stream back up. Here we go.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. We are happy to support other content creators.
Oh yeah.
Because they support us, so we gotta support them in return.
Oh yes, of course.
You're a goober.
Probably.
You have a headphone dent already.
Y'all. Y'all, it's been a minute since I've gotten like a full-blown haircut, so my hair gets a little poofy after the shower. Extra so because it's humid. And like I know, oh my god, the headphone dent is so real.
It's so real.
You guys, it's so bad.
Oh, Amaris, I'm glad we're making your day better. Like,
yeah, dude, we understand that. 100% we get that.
We
Like,
really understand that. I don't know if you were here on Tuesday, but I was having a really bad day. And yeah.
Haven't had a haircut in over a year.
What?
My hair is so soft after a rinse and wash. See, my hair, I have thick hair, so my hair is like, it's a thing.
Lunar, I hate you. My hair is so freaking finicky. Grumble. I don't actually hate you, Lunar.
Okay, let's see here. So we have Chimeria is a survival, and it is resource drop chance. We have additional resource drop chance, and we get affinity from melee kills and from just regular kills. Ooh, yeah, there you go. This is.
Oh,
melee
you got that thick hair, Amaris.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
wait.
Okay.
Native American and Mexican.
Yeah.
Amaris. That sounds like you, sir. Maybe you may be in an area of the states that another of our very common co-stream, or I guess co-troublemakers are in.
Would you be talking about an Ataru-kun?
I would indeed. I would indeed. A full-blooded Native American.
Nate is a wonderful person, and as Knight has said multiple times, has created all of the music for Knight's stream.
Yes. So, like, the music that we're listening to right now, Nate made this.
Yeah.
He's a very talented composer, and he made all of the music that we enjoy on stream that is not music from the game.
Yeah. Nate is a wonderful human being. This is busy season for him, so unfortunately he hasn't been able to be by as much. But once things calm down, he will definitely be a more common thread in the stream again. Or at least in Knight's stream, not necessarily mine. I didn't even think about it. I probably should have just brought Ash into this, stayed by the pod, and used Blade Storm.
Yeah, besides Native American, Irish and Scottish in your blood, too.
Heck yeah.
See, I am just Native and Irish.
I am mostly German. I am not sure what else I am. Oh, I have an itch on my leg. Oh, Sludge is streaming.
Oh, nice.
I got the Badoopad on my phone.
There you go. We should definitely have neural sensors now. Boing. Heck yeah.
I'm being in the same area.
Ah, okay.
Another opportunity to
So I know where you guys are at. And yeah, nope. You're close to Nate, but you are not like right in his same area. At least I don't think so.
But that's awesome that you guys know each other IRL.
Oh yeah.
We used to have a third member that we knew IRL. But that ended rather abruptly.
Yep. Very true.
I only bring it up because not everybody knows the Knight and Peach's lore.
You know what? That's fair though. Like some of that lore is like, it's the same kind of lore where you're like, oh, I didn't realize there was lore about Chester the Cheetah. It's like,
Amara's curious enough to ask. Well, I don't mind. Knight, do you mind?
Yeah, I guess I don't really care.
That's up to you.
So TLDR. So as a running joke on the stream, Knight is a divorced cat. So I got divorced from my ex-wife officially a year ago, or pushing a year. I filed for divorce over a year ago, and my ex-wife and I had been effectively living separate lives for the better part of a year and a half-ish prior to that, while I was trying to make it work, and every time it was not working. So in that kind of interim time, Knight had another content creator that was local to the area that ended up, and she was in similar circles to what Knight was in. And at first it was just, they were just trying to be supportive, and then they kind of effectively forced themselves into a pseudo situationship with myself and eventually with Peaches. It was one of those things where they were a friend of mine first, and I didn't really see it as something that was bad because I was hurting, and I had spent, it was over a decade of my life that I had to flush down the toilet.
The support system was there, and the intentions were good at first, I feel.
Yes. And the thing is that it was like I didn't have a support system outside of that person. And so it was one of those things that it was a really weird situation overall, as basically all situationships are. And it just kind of devolved. And then when I was like, hey, like I'm not comfortable with the way things are progressing now. I'd really like to like have us still be like friendly. But if we could maybe, you know, not have the weirdness, that would be great. And it did not go over well with that person. They were not happy that I wanted to try and seek my own happiness and my own stability. They had always thought that I was just going to be able to be kind of
theirs.
Yeah, strung along, drug out, whatever you want to call it. And that was their expectation, and it was, you know, I am used to a healthy, you know, relationship where, you know, you have shared goals, etc., etc. And eventually, I was like, you know, I'd like to like have a relationship where I potentially, you know, like might be able to have kids at some point, and it was a really weird series of things that happened, and just
so weird.
It started out as a, you know, like, okay, this is like, it's just this is how they're helping me out, and this is what works for the both of us, and just it got kind of gnarly.
Peaches and Knight almost weren't a thing because of this person.
Yeah.
But Knight was persistent about... Sorry, trying to find the words and do things at the same time.
Yeah.
Knight was persistent about wanting me in his life. Like, actively wanting me in his life. And, I was willing to work with the situationship.
Yeah.
But the other person was not.
It's one of those, you can't have it both ways, and they really wanted it both ways.
Yeah. No, you're all good, Omaris. Honestly, it's kind of funny to look back on now. One of the things I still have a giggle about, and we actually just had a giggle about yesterday, was the fact that this person... We all got together for a movie night. Back in October, early October, late September?
Yeah, something like that.
And, there was cake because it was the other person's birthday. So I brought a cake. And they thought it was appropriate to shove cake in Knight's face.
Randomly, with no kind of provocation. I was just kind of like, okay, haha.
They were intoxicated. And it was like, okay, haha. And then I realized they had gotten frosting and sprinkles in Knight's eye.
Well, specifically, it helps when Knight said, when it was like, oh, tee hee haha, like this is funny. And then all of a sudden, I get a full-blown piece of cake in my face, and I was just like, ah, shit, because there were sprinkles on the coarse, like the coarse sugary sprinkles. And
do you want to keep going?
How many normal senses did you get?
I got plenty, I think.
Okay. Yeah, and it was, ah, shit, it's in my eye, because the sprinkles, like the sprinkles literally went into my eyeball. And I immediately had to race to a bathroom so that I could rinse the sprinkles and frosting out of my eye.
Yeah, no, and while he was in the bathroom, she was just like, oh, he's fine, he's just being a baby. And I'm like, no, that shit probably really hurts.
Because
like, you just jammed sugar into his eye.
Well, and so the best part is that I came back later and I had a red mark. Because what had happened is effectively this person, because they were intoxicated, hauled off and slugged me in the eye. And so it caught my upper cheekbone, and then I had sugar forced into my eyeball. So my eye was like red and swollen for probably a couple of days.
Yep.
And I ended up, and I got a nice little bruise right next to my face, or right next to my eye. And I was like, yeah, that kind of hurted. Like,
I have put frosting on his nose.
As a tee-hee-ha-ha.
As a tee-hee-ha-ha, and being very careful about it. I have not done anything like that since, though.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, and like, again, it's the, somebody is well-meaning, except for the fact that they completely don't understand what was going on. It was one of those, like, we'll call it the perfect storm of bullshit.
That whole night was a horror story, Lunar.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even gonna joke. If things hadn't ended the way they did that night, Knight and I probably would not be together.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because of just things that were said and done that night that hurt me. Not by Knight. Knight actually did the smart thing and came after me.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it sounds so much worse in retrospect. Like, it was just kind of everything happening all at once, all at the same time. Because that night was actually when I found out that I had gotten my divorce finalized.
Yeah, we were all just trying to have a good time, have a movie night, get to know each other.
Well, get to know each other, kind of. Any more,
Me and the other person.
Yes.
We're trying to get to know each other. And they devolved it into a pity party about certain things that they were not able to do with you.
Yeah, it was not great. But
no.
Amaris says, because you told a story like that, would y'all like to hear a story from me? Amaris, I will never, ever say, oh man, I share, now you share. But if somebody is interested in, if they're comfortable to share, I am happy to hear stories, because I feel like all of us have...
Gotta go grab some we need popcorn.
I feel like all of us have stories like that, though, where all of us have stories where we're just like, yeah, so there was this thing, and it was real dookie, and then also there was some other stuff that was more dookie, and so there was dookie all over the shoes.
Now it's not as dookie, because that person, took themselves out of our life, which, not gonna lie, was kind of a relief.
Yeah.
It's sad in the fact that Knight did lose 2 friends, but that, and Knight, I hope you forgive me for saying this, but unfortunately, that situationship with that person was toxic.
It was, and like looking back on it, I can absolutely say that it was toxic, but
rose-colored glasses.
Yep.
It was that they were there for you in the darkest time of one of the darkest times of your life, and I know how much it hurt you to let them go.
Yeah. It's a story that I kind of did a dumb thing. I mean, that happens.
Oh, we love hearing about people doing dumb shit. Please share away, Amaris. Because we do a ton of dumb shit.
Yep.
Oh, I like how it starts with the so.
Oh, yeah.
Are we gonna need popcorn?
Gracious.
Excuse me.
What? Oh, I know exactly what happened. Peach has just realized that Wisp Prime is dumb. Yep. Peach has just realized that Wisp Prime was finished building. And immediately was just like, oh man, salivating.
Basically, I will say Crosby noises when he knows it's food time.
Yeah.
I'm not even embarrassed.
Yep. Okay. What other things did you say that you needed over there, Peaches?
Tellurium.
Good old Tellurium. All right, so there is a place. By the way, if any of you guys are interested, if you have Warframe and you're interested in playing along, feel free. We actually have a Warframe clan that is fairly active.
Yes.
Alt and I head it up, and you guys are welcome to join. It is right now, Peaches and I, as you can see, we're just kind of wandering around the star chart and kind of going after some various resources that are just kind of a good thing to get hold of.
Let's be honest here. We're finding specific resources so Peaches can build Zephyr Prime.
I mean, yeah, you know that is definitely a thing. Let's see here. A survival submersible.
Ew, but okay.
Yeah, you know, it's a thing.
Oh, goodness. Question about the Warfrizzle.
Absolutely, Lunar. What you got? Wizard Frizzle.
Wizard Frizzle. We do have ads coming in about 5 minutes.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
I would love to trigger the alarm, but you put me underwater, you bitch.
If you switch to a level 0 frame, will you be stuck to low-level missions? No.
No. In fact, if you were... Oh, no, you were not here from the beginning. So I actually started out, my Valkyrie Prime was level 0, or unranked, when we started. And I was running whatever Knight pulled me into.
Yep. So the only thing that really limits what missions you can do are there are three things that really limit your missions to what you can do. The first thing that will limit what missions you can and can't do are your story progression. If you haven't done certain stories, you won't be able to, you know, you won't be able to, you know, join certain missions, just because of where those missions take place at in the story, because they're hoping not to have any story spoilers for folks.
So, like, right now, I can't get Araxia yet, because her questline is locked behind a story quest that I have not done yet. And that is what I am working towards currently, is finishing up all these main quests that I have been putting off for a long time, and getting to a place where I can start participating in stuff that Knight is running when like we play with Alt or Pocket.
For some unknown reason, you have Gauss. So, you can have Gauss from any number of things. Warframe is a game that is not pay to win, but it is pay to skip. So, you can buy packs, or buy, like, content packs that will have individual Warframes and some weapons and stuff with them. You can also buy Prime Access, which will literally help you skip the grind of having to grind out for a Warframe. Oh, why is Seto Prime only in one relic? Oh, dude, I feel that.
So you may have gotten Gauss. Ooh.
So you would also have gotten Gauss. There were a few times that Warframes get released as a, like, hey,
there was a Tellurium in this room.
But basically what happens is that sometimes the developers, DE, they will sometimes give out just free gubbins to people based on, you know, certain things that have happened. So one of the things that happened at one point was that they redid some of the abilities of some frames, and so they ended up and they gave out some free gubbins there. There, every now and again when they do rebalances for the game, then they will give out free gubbins there. Another one that is very common is that what they will do is they will give out Warframes as like rewards, Warframes and Prime Warframes for
oh yes,
absolutely ready for story. But
story time.
They'll give out Warframes and Primed Warframes as rewards just for watching Twitch and like watching streams.
Yeah, as the most recent example, anybody that watched 30 minutes of TennoCon this past Saturday, they all got a free Valkyr Prime, which is how I got mine.
Yep, they got and they also got some cosmetic stuff. So that's one thing that I really like about DE is that they are really, really good and they're really trying hard to make sure that their community feels like they are being helped. And they'll pick random people in the community to raid after they do developer live streams. So that's really cool. It's just a matter of knowing kind of, I guess not even knowing, it's just a matter of, you know, just being able to enjoy what you have, and then if you find something you really like, then you can try and find the upgraded version, the Prime, or other stuff.
Also, I feel like this room is a pretty decent place for enemies to spawn.
Yep, another one that's really good one is right here. Okay. Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's a novel. We may have to wait until after we're done with this mission to read.
Well, I would have, but I ended up and my thing just immediately blasted upwards because it was like, oh, by the way, ads, and so it just
Oh shit! Yeah, my ads are about to start.
Yeah, so here's what I will do. Since I am the Bone Daddy Necros, we'll summon some shadows, and then I will be able to take a look.
Yeah, I'll just hang out around you and myrtlate stuff.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready.
So I do have the one tellurium that I needed. So we can go to extract.
Okay, so let's see here. So you can't tell if you saw it yet. That is A-okay.
Itchy leg. Ooh.
My stuff was being kind of a shit. Okay, here we go. So this took place before my wife and I got married, and she had just moved to where I live. Me and a few buddies of mine went to a haunted house that's like an hour away from us. My wife and my buddy's partner at the time decided to try and do a prank on me and my friends, where they would have looked like they were dead in the apartment. Oh God. But the thing is, me and my buddies didn't communicate when we would be back, and ended up causing them to wait for 3 hours. Oh man. It wasn't until It wasn't until I got a call from my wife and she sounded pissed. Like, pissed. I told my buddies we had to book it back to the apartment only to see the girls give us death glares. And I apologized to my wife and she proceeded to do a fake punch, and my dumbass moved my face closer to her hand, where she punched me in the face and caused me to have a black eye for a week. And made me make sure to remember that I always communicate with my wife no matter what. Oh man. I can tell you for sure, Amaris.
Communication.
Communication is key. Communication makes everything better.
So over this last year, Knight and I have had very few arguments, like legit arguments, because we communicate. We both learned that from our past relationships of we need to communicate more. More specifically, Peaches needs to be better about communicating her feelings.
Dumb teen stories with friends. I mean,
we also like those.
Again,
we like tea no matter what it is.
We're not British, but we do like ourselves some tea. I will go further that the sweeter the tea, the better it is, because my inner Southerner loves me some motherfucking sweet tea. You know what? That's one thing that I really kind of want to do at some point. I really want to like go and make some sun tea, because we do have like the weather for it recently.
We do. Can we just go and get some sweet tea? Also, we can extract at 10.
Okay.
Because I got a handful of Tellurium. I think I got like 2 or 3. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose.
But Amara says, I can see now!
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. No?
I mean,
Anybody?
the ads, I was going to say, you can see clearly now the ads are gone. You gotta go thematic now. Ahaha, more Tellurium. Ahaha, ahaha, ahaha.
Ha 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 ha.
There we go. Yeah, it was the ads. Yeah, for real. Sometimes the ads are just a real butt.
And they show up at the worst times. Okay, I'm really enjoying playing Valkyr.
Valkyr is admittedly a lot more fun than I remembered her being, thanks to the rework that they did.
Well, the question is damage, and her answer is yes. Like, again, I have not had any problems with dying.
Ooh, I found a Soma Cord fragment.
Ooh. Fancy. Where did you go? There you are. Yell Knight disappears on me. We'll be in the same room, hunting shit,
We will all share
and then all of a
this bounty.
sudden,
Hold out as
he's
long
in a
as you
different
can.
room entirely.
Oh, and I unlocked Hun Hao. Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, I'm heading to extract.
Oh, got a board blueprint over here too.
Ooh.
So, Ms. Valkyr,
Yes.
if you want the board blueprint, it's over here already.
Okay, let me come up there.
But yeah, the
I got it.
fragment is over there.
Okay.
So the way that you do that is basically you have to open up your wheel.
My codex scanner?
Yeah, get you a codex scanner.
Got it. Alright. Whee! Did you still want to head to extract, or did you
Yep.
want to stay around till 15?
I mean, I'm fine heading to extract because
I mean, I got what I needed. If you want to stay for gubbins, we absolutely can. Hello, Dram.
hey, Dram, how we doing?
How have you been? Favorite pasta? My favorite pasta is literally any that's homemade. I love homemade pasta.
Ooh.
I have not had a chance to make it.
Your wife's Italian. Ooh.
Can I have your wife's pasta recipe? T is fun. I don't know if mine's T or just being dumb. It is T. T is T.
Yeah. I exist in spite of God and his creations. Same.
Same. Also, it's time to switch to Wisp Prime. Because Valkyria is max rank now.
Italian and Minnesotan.
Minnesotan.
Minnesota. You can tell based on the immediacy of our reaction, we may or may not know a bit about the Minnesotan accent. Oh, don't you know? Goodness me, dearie.
I know a bit about it because Wisconsin accent. To Wisp.
A defense blue dot.
Would you like some help?
She elongates her O's. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Minnesota.
Don't you know? Oh, look at this, babe. Look at this.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
But I will absolutely say that. Do I have the favorite food that was asked earlier?
Pasta.
Oh, favorite pasta. Ooh. I am going to go with. I will have some specificity here. I am a ravioli person. If I know what ran in the ravioli.
Sure. Currently listening to Goose simp over an NPC in a new game she picked up. Ooh, what's the game?
That tracks though. I'm not gonna lie, that tracks.
What's the game?
But Lunar, if you would ever like help, you are welcome to ask. Because as two Warframe players, that we can make defense easier. Also, if you ever want to make it a little easier for yourself, a game called Palia.
I've seen that, and I have yet to pick it up. I need to pick it up, though. It's free. It's another cozy game.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say as soon as you were all about it, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be a cozy game.
Hey, shut up.
All right. So, what other stuff do you need over there, lady? Also, the reason I ask your favorite pasta is I have a rigatoni pasta with an Italian sausage in Trader Joe's pasta sauce. Rigatoni is always good. Italian sausage is kind of a hey Totodile or Charizard. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciate it. Holy crap! I wasn't expecting that. Welcome in.
We run on a always appreciated, never expected sort of deal. So absolutely. Thank you so much for that. Come over here, and I'm gonna go over here to this.
Found out I just left Miss Stream and he raided on you. Yes, he did. Knight is also here as well. We stream together on Thursdays and Saturdays. So, I have a lot of like mission nodes that I've been doing, Lunar, and it's always okay to ask for help from those because sometimes they suck to do alone.
Yeah.
Like, oh goodness! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you, Charizard.
Thank you so much. You are a wonderful human being.
Charizard in here throwing around them dollar bills.
Dollar bills, y'all. Thank you so much. You are a wonderful human being.
Oh, see, my brain works like this. Oh, low-level mission, I'll go solo dolo and then not bother anybody. I feel that.
I understand where you're coming from. I 100% do because I do the same thing. Like, I don't want to bother Knight for stupid start chart mission.
Oh, and then I enjoy that Dram said, we both immediately took one look at the character and immediately in unison smash.
Smash.
I mean, sometimes the vibes are just right, and you're just like, smash,
Well,
next question.
I may have a content change.
Just immediately, smash.
The stream hasn't since been rated, but I was in the shower and went to do other stuff without checking.
Wow.
Not a big deal at all. Like, I appreciate you being here one way or the other.
Absolutely.
Also, I think I need to go change this brown on my Wisp Prime to black.
Yes, I would also say that with your silver, you could change it to, you've kind of got like some kind of reddish hues, so you could do something like a green, something that would kind of pop vibrant against that, or like a blue that would pop vibrant against that red.
Okay. So we're saying for like the white parts?
Oh no, I was gonna say the white part. The white part was fine.
I
was gonna say like for your primary, you could pop out. You could do a green instead of a black, as a pop of color.
See here.
Yeah, Goose will likely try to squeeze a friend referral out of you.
That is fine. Goose can absolutely DM me if she wants a friend referral. Let's see. See, now I just gotta find a green that I like, because green is not.
Ooh, there's a good green in Shamrock.
Okay.
That second set of greens.
Frickin' Charizard! Thank you for the bits! Holy crap!
So at high energy beats at full blast. Oh, yeah, I feel that.
When I'm not streaming, yes. I know Knight has Nate's music playing in the background. I typically don't when I'm streaming because I can't. There's too many sounds. Saw the blacksmith, and her line is, "There's something you need smashed." Goose's immediate response, "My pelvis." So I don't know if I'm digging the green.
You could also do a blue, like a...
I think a blue would fit better.
See, I go for like brighter colors, but that might not be your vibe.
You know me, Knight. I am not a bright color kind of gal.
With where that's at on her, I was gonna say that might actually work if you go one up and then kind of swing a little bit to the left there.
This one?
Yeah, like I would say like into that area might work for you. Another one that's really good is in Hollow's Eve. They have a lot of purpley colors.
Actually, you know what? A purpley color might be just what I'm looking for.
And then there's like that kind of purpley pink up in the like top left-hand corner.
Okay, I dig that.
Oh, dark aqua is a good green.
How do you guys get PNGs to move the way they are? I'm curious because I'm planning on having a PNG tuber of my own made in the future.
Excellent!
So, couple different ways actually. You can just have, like, you can just go into like Fugi and have a mouth open and mouth closed, like my little avatar on Knight's stream.
Mm-hmm.
My avatar on my stream, if you take a look, Amaris, like my actual avatar.
Hey.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Charizard.
You kind of did that in reverse order, friend. Anyway, so I know both of our like main avatars are rigged in some fashion.
Yes. So for Foxy's, Foxy has her avatar set up that whenever there is sound coming through her mic, it moves and shakes and kind of wiggles around and does all of its stuff. Mine, on the other hand, as you can see, mine kind of reacts to my, like, I am not just, it's not just randomly blinking, and like I can give squint of judgment and other stuff. What that is on same, so I'm using a program called VTube Studio. It is free. Mm-hmm. And all that it is that it is rigged up and it uses my camera. So it uses my actual factual It's just a simple Logitech HD camera. Ta-da-da! Thank you. I appreciate it. You absolutely do not have to be doing all of that, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
We both heckin' appreciate it. You are a charming human being. But yes, Knight uses his camera. I do not have a webcam set up yet, so mine is rigged through a software called Live 2D. It was super easy to get set up, and there's a really good video tutorial on it.
Oh, since Foxy didn't see it, what is your favorite Digimon? Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, so I will absolutely say that I'm OG Digimon, okay? So, also because I'm an absolute degenerate goblin, Were-Garurumon. Okay? 100% Were-Garurumon. Yes.
I don't know Digimon.
I like Angemon would be like okay, but Were-Garurumon, the vibes are just perfect.
Can I give you my favorite Pokemon instead? Because I don't Digimon.
Yeah, Foxy doesn't really know Digimon.
I do not. All right, Knight, what do we think? This like darker magenta, or like I've got this kind of brighter purple. What are we thinking?
Oh, yeah, just as Dram over there, also a furry, just like perfect.
I say as a furry.
Yeah,
in a room full of furries. Oh, Dram, we love you. But my favorite Pokemon is Glaceon.
Yeah.
She is absolutely my all-time favorite Pokemon. Is it in the created works? Did you share that sticker there?
It's probably back like a ways away.
So there's a sticker that I created for Knight and myself that is fucking words. His favorite Pokemon and my favorite Pokemon, custom made.
Yeah.
And it's real adorable.
Yeah, Foxy absolutely makes their own stickers and such, and it is great.
I haven't in a minute because I don't have the space to have my stuff all set up. Dram, yes, you are still gonna get your shirt.
Yeah.
My name might be Charizard, but my favorite Pokemon is, of course, a Totodile. You're a Totodile named Charizard. Also, Charizard, I have that plushie you were talking about in Mist server.
Wait, what?
So he was talking about a plushie of Pikachu that is wearing a Charizard costume.
Oh, yeah, she does. I know.
I have that plushie.
Does the hood come off?
The hood comes off.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
The hood comes off.
But your classic Pokemon or your classic favorite Pokemon is Turtwig, a classic.
Heck yeah. I have made Totodile excited.
Yeah. See, I'm a basic bitch, and when I saw Lucario for the first time and Riolu for the first time, I was like, yep.
Furry neuron activate.
Yep, exactly. The singular neuron was like, yes.
Don't know.
Lunar. I don't know Pokemon or Digimon.
Lunar, I don't know if you can be a part of this community. I'm sorry.
I mean, well, here's the other question. Okay. What was? I mean, I guess the first question, Lunar. Are you a furry? Second follow-up. What was your furry awakening? Because we all know that. All right, you gotta go. See you in Miss Discord. You're welcome to join our Discord as well.
Oh yes. Hey, Dram, do me a favor. Type !Discord.
You knew of Were-Garurumon because of very much horny furry bait.
Yeah.
That's 100%.
Yeah. The show and had an opportunity to play Pokemon game. Chose Turtwig up as my starter. Also a furry. Nice, Amaris. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But you guys are...
Yeah, it does.
So it works in the Foxy's channel specifically.
Knight's gonna fix it in his.
Yeah, I need to fix it in mine eventually here. Yeah, just a little head chomp.
But yes, feel free to join our Discord as well, Charizard.
Yeah, we are.
Everybody is welcome.
Yeah, we are often vibing in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the ping. Yeah.
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 Good old stream elements.
Every now and again, stream elements is just like, oh, yeah, this.
Have a good night.
Just a dude who vibes around furries? I mean, hey, it works.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
See ya, Totodile! Take her easy. Your free awakening was from Rec Room. A character I roleplayed named Cerberus. Ah, okay. See, I'm gonna Rouge the Bat on Sonic. Classic. Classic. I'm gonna date myself here, and the Disney Robin Hood movie. The Disney Robin Hood movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that was mine too.
Yep. You might not have recognized it right away, but then you look back on it later on, you're like, shit. Yup. Lola Bunny was right there. I mean, you right. Lola Bunny was, in fact, right there.
Let's see here.
All right, what other resources do you need over there, lady?
I don't need any other resources like immediately. I am currently just fashion framing my Wisp Prime. Check this out.
Oh, solid. Solid.
I'm not quite done because I'm not sure how I feel about the white.
Yeah. Lola Bunny feels like the easy answer. Lola Bunny is absolutely, especially in Space Jam. Dude, in Space Jam,
Here's the thing. As a female in the furry community, we did not get male furry bait until, like, Lucario.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Where Garurumon was absolutely like male furry bait.
Okay, for those of us that didn't,
ancient male furry bait.
for those of us that didn't Digimon.
I mean, that's fair. You finished Mars. Congratulations, Lunar.
Yeah.
But yeah, specifically the Space Jam version. Oh, for sure. Because again, like, Lola Bunny is, in fact, right there.
She's right there. Colors of that character inspired by Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh.
Solid.
Okay, let's see here.
We're gonna go for our spiky Valkyr Prime.
I don't have as many attachments as you do.
Only 1 million more blue dots to go. I feel that.
All your blue dots are done.
You see, once you finish all the blue dots on this map, on the map here...
Oh, that's right, you have your Steel Path map.
It adds a whole lot of crazy stuff. But then... you have to go over here, and now... you have to do it all over again.
Here we go, Knight. This is what you were talking about with that pop of color?
Oh, yep. It's kind of got... it's giving Xbox vibes, but, like, solid.
So I think I need to change the red accents, though. They're not really vibing with the purple and green.
What is Warframe but advanced autism mixed with space racism? Would you call that spacism?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Spracism?
No, just spacism. All right. I got her. So I kind of went with this deep teal. I had the same mindset, Dram. Yeah, this kind of like deep tealy color here, and I'm digging it. Okay, but now, because I like it when things matchy.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Dram.
But so for what you guys are seeing on my stream here is that this is one piece of kind of a more, I would say not end game, definitely mid game content. So up here you have Duviri, and this is essentially Warframe the roguelike, where you have 3 different things that you can go through and you can do. And these Duviri things, as you go through and you do the Duviri story first, then you have 3 options. This one is just missions on missions on missions with Warframes, and do that. One Piece, watch out, I'm a man with rubber limbs, I'm gonna try and come mug you. Wait, what? Oh.
So those of you that may not be watching my stream, I have it up for you what he's talking about. Because I have Duviri unlocked.
You do?
I do. I just don't have Isle Weaver.
Ah, right. Yo, One Piece, dude. One Piece is great.
But you know, I could work towards Isle Weaver.
You could do that. But so this one is just missions on missions on missions. You get a free Warframe if you do it. In the Steel Path, it gives you an option to get these things called Incarnons. Basically, they are ways that you can attach them to the weapon that is being called for. And what this does is this actually sets it up to where you can have weapons that were, you know, some of the original weapons. And it really, really, really improves and increases the viability of all of the older weapons. You binged all of One Piece in 2 months straight to catch up.
Oh, no. Don't be doing that. Somebody give Knight a hydrate.
Holy moly.
Somebody hydrate / caffeinate the Tamagotchi.
That is a... Lunar, I'm honestly impressed. Like,
yeah.
When I went through, I have kind of caught One Piece on and off, but so I only had to go through and kind of re-catch up on a few episodes, and then otherwise kind of burn my way up to the main part right before they dropped Gear 5. But my God, that was cinema. That was those animators were well compensated, and oh shit did they cook. My God, that was absolutely 5-star cuisine coming out of that animation studio. But what I will do, guys, is that I haven't done the circuit, and I don't think I have Mesa. I do. Wait, how do I have Mesa? How do I own a Mesa? What? It said I own one.
Maybe you own the blueprint?
Maybe? So I definitely don't own a Mesa.
So you probably have the blueprint.
Maybe. Because Mesa's not really my speed. Just...
Yep. but while Knight is doing stuff in Tuviri, I'm going to work towards being able to get Araxia.
Oh, yes.
So I'm finishing up Whisper in the Walls, and then I'm going to go do the Lotus Eaters, and then Hex.
Yeah, for certain reasons, I have too much free time and no job, so I had to fill the time. Lunar, I understand that completely. I also am currently unemployed. I would like to change that, but, you know. It's a real deal here.
The job market is real fucking shit right now, guys.
Oh my god, you guys. The job market is rough. My flying horse! It will take me to Taveri.
Honestly, I love the flying horse. I think it's adorable.
Okay, I'm waiting for... There it goes. I was like, come on, load in.
No.
Ooh. I could get Necros, Harrow, Gauss, or Sight. Felt, but I could only do Ort time for the same reason. How do you mean? Okay, let's see here. With full health, we regenerate energy. Melee attacks are imbued with fire. Ooh. So we're gonna go with, let's go, and... the same reason I too have much free time. Yes. Or you have too much free time. Yes. Let's go
you
with...
fucking Jade Eximuses.
By a sentient over a Dax.
I hate them.
Is it any wonder things fell out as they did?
Let's go over here. Let's go to my Mutilus Ceranos.
So much more.
And eventually I need to be able to get these mods, but that's all from the Eidolons. But we are going to see about... We're going to grab the Fang Prime and just make sure that that looks good. Do I have a Fang Prime marked down that I need to... I don't have Fang Prime marked down. We're gonna go for the Acmaginus. And we're actually gonna go, let's take a look at my Acmaginus here. Let's just make sure. I need to work on my Acmaginus. Perfect. Okay, well. That's what I want.
Rich?
Yeah, exactly. Rich.
For those of you that haven't been around for very long, we have a little old lady cat. Her name is Grub. She has no teethers. So...
just kind of very, very, like, little old lady. And, like, Grum is so sweet. but she absolutely, every time that she respawns or kind of reacts to anything, it looks like she's immediately the grumpiest little old lady stare. And it is the best.
Cute. I love her so much. I love all the cats, but her reaction to literally anything is just worth.
Alright, hit him. And then...
Die, ho!
Sproing. Alright, let's see here. There's the last one. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Somebody else got it. Awesome.
Cut the enemy forces down.
Yeah. Pow!
Go to an Infinite Cat Society every couple weeks and chill with an old cat man. Yeah!
Nice. Then, like, old cats absolutely are the ones that need the most love. Because it's, for whatever reason, a lot of people just assume that old animals, like, don't have a lot of life left in them, and so they're like, oh, I guess just gonna leave it alone. But it's like, no. The old children are the best.
They just want to be loved.
That's all they want.
That's literally all they want. They just want to be loved. Like Miss Grum, she will just curl up next to you and just sleep.
Yep.
She is just a sweet little old lady. That's all she wants.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that she's a sweet little old lady, and the way that we acquired Miss Grum is that she was a street child. She was a poor little old lady that was having to make her way in the world as a street child. And then she was adopted by yours truly.
Yes, Knight acquired her before I came along. Knight acquired most of the cats before I came along.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say all of our kids are street children, and
save for Peedle.
Yeah, exactly, except for Miss Doodlebug. But yeah, and then that's exactly what he does. He just comes up to me, plops over in my lap, and just sit there petting him. That's the best.
Yeah. Senior cats are the best.
They are extremely low maintenance, and like a lot of people are just like, oh no, that's just sad because like I don't want to have an animal that's gonna die on me. Like guys, they're like
cats can live 20 plus years.
Yes, as someone who has had cats that live 20 plus years.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Fuck. No, you will all die. Thank you.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed
and
in a grave setback to the cause.
But yeah, it's
Knight and I are unfortunately suckers also when it comes to street children. We currently have a street child right now that we are taking care of. His name is Mr. Everettata. And he's a very sweet lad. And all we are waiting for right now is him to trust us enough for us to be able to bring him inside.
Yep.
That's quite literally all we're waiting for.
Yeah. And
yes, please drop it in the Fur Child channel. We love fur children.
Yes. Today I learned I turn into a fucking creature when I'm playing Bolt Gun. That sounds about right, Dram. Okay, I'm just trying to find this last thing. The last little... Bad as the time I drank fresh homemade hot chocolate. I very vaguely remember that. Ooh, we're gonna go headshot. Yes. His name is Kit. Perfect.
Perfection.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I don't know where this last one is, though. There we go. Hello, sir. How are we doing? Kapow. There we go. And neutralized. So what you guys are seeing is that Sight 09 has an ability that basically allows him to... Oh, yeah, 1 billion words a minute. Yeah, that's... Yep, I remember that. But Sight 09 has an ability that literally allows him to drop a scanner down, and so long as something is inside of the scanner's range, I can see and shoot through walls. And I can see their faces.
That's really cool.
Sight is a blast to play.
Oh, Hitch.
And he has an invisibility thing that allows him to, so long as he is hitting headshots, he continues to remain invisible.
Ooh.
So I just need to actively hit my headshots, which, you know, if you're Big Dookie at hitting headshots, which sometimes I am. Also, it's kind of finicky because it doesn't count the headshots you hit through walls. It only counts the headshots that you hit or through like somebody's back. It only counts if you actively hit them directly in the face. So like that. And of course, the weapon that I'm using is his exalted weapon that he summons he literally summons a sniper rifle. And him summoning the sniper rifle, if he gets headshots, the headshots rebound amongst enemies.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's real silly. He is a delight. So, yeah, you can do millions upon millions of damage really easily.
The enemy has been exhausted. Only for now. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
And then, so this is, you can see that every time that we go through and we do a new mission, we get a new decree, a new little thing. And then the other thing that you can see, like as we get 3 little decree fragments, then we get an additional decree. There it is.
Multiple times, always forget to pick up the key card. Yep. Yup.
Yeah. Mobile defense is one of those kind of missions where if you forget to pick up the thing, then it absolutely just is like, oh shit, yeah. Oops. Oh no. Okay, my invisibility is almost worn off at 11 seconds. Come on. There. Nope. There we go.
Oh no,
There we
Munch!
go.
Life support drop.
Munch just spent 45 minutes in a survival and didn't get the relic they needed.
Oh, that's dookie.
That is the worst feeling. I'm so sorry.
That is always one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm cooked.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Alright, come on. Sometimes I don't like the invisibility just because the invisibility makes these guys just keep running away from you, so they don't actually turn and face you so you can get the nice clean headshots. Get some nice crispy shots.
Shots.
Shots! Get a crisp 4 million damage.
Oh. Yum. You know what I need?
What that?
Some crisp pork belly.
Crispy pork belly is pretty delectable.
I'm so sad I didn't have it for lunch today.
Pow.
Actually, I wasn't just sad about it, I was pissed.
Yeah, nah. I was gonna say, you were big mad about it.
I was real big mad, y'all. It was... This morning was just a fucking roller coaster.
Yeah.
If we're being totally honest here, this morning was just one big roller coaster.
$3.5 million damage.
Jaren, do you need booty or do you need boobies?
How?
The best I can give you is my slight jiggle physics. Instructions for the pork belly noms?
Ooh, as a matter of fact, it's in the Discord.
It is in the Discord in the food and drink and drool and stuff channel.
Boobies?
Jaren, the best I can give you is my slight jiggle physics on my boobs.
Jiggle, jiggle. All I can think of is Merv. You're gonna get the jiggles.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Please tell me you know who Merv is.
If you guys know who Merv is just Merv is a delight.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void.
Oh.
Contain the paradox.
Oops.
Kill the enemy.
Jerem, you can look, you just can't touch. Knight's the only one that's allowed to touch. Merv, where's Bagagawa?
Yes. Mervin, don't summon the Bagagawa.
Oh, do you know who Merv is? If you do not know who Merv is,
summon the great Bagagawa.
I will share with you Merv. Hang on just a second here.
Oh yes, Merv, it's Charles. It's your boyfriend.
Merv.
Oh, it's so good. It's
Yes.
Merv is very silly.
Hang on, I
Was
am
that a
sharing.
billion? Was that a 1 point something billion damage? Is that what that was?
Queen, you will enjoy this. It is an adorable kitty cat.
So Merv is a very.
Oh no. She's going to experience the jiggle jiggle.
Merv, if you don't move, you're gonna get the jiggles. Oh my goodness. We are very much a household that... that man didn't even get a word in edgewise, was immediately hit in the mouth.
Oh, you F. Mouth.
Mouth.
You do know a lot of catos. This cat. So I only recently discovered this cato.
They've been around forever.
And I am absolutely in love with Murph. He's so adorable.
Yeah.
Sorry, Knight.
No. It's okay.
You know where I go to sleep.
Yeah. No, it's... So, and funny story is that I actually used to have, like, when I was growing up, I actually had a Siamese cat that loved to talk. Because Siamese, they love to talk. That's just what they do.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them
So I
up
love how
again,
my little stream pet just
or
is dip bopping the entire time.
Yeah.
may emerge.
I still think you need one.
To collect those energy glomes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ads coming in approximately 5 minutes.
Yep. There we go. And... yeah. Crosby kind of has, like, speaking of somebody that has kind of like a silly meow that also likes to talk. Yeah, Mr. B.
Yeah. Is there a Crosby cat? Hi, buddy.
Are you Siamese cat coded?
Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the
Yeah, hi,
wounds
buddy.
of a comrade.
Ooh, perfect. Yes. There we go.
You can hold no more healing energy. Get to a rupture. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be
Go! No.
free. Do not
No.
allow that to happen.
No, sir.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
But Queen, when you get a chance to watch that video, let me know what you think of Murph.
And... I just enjoy that her full name is Mervin.
Does know the Merv, just wasn't connecting. Oh, fair. The neurons do not always work the way that they're supposed to.
Kapow.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Okay.
Duviri's defenses are weakest
There we go.
here. You have done well to reinforce them.
Perfect. So now we did.
While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri.
Shop cats and cuddly saving cats in my head. Ah. But yep, so now that I've done that, I got 3 levels out of the stuff over here at Duviri. So if I come over here now and I look, you can see that the circuit is blinking like I've got stuff to collect. So I can come over here, and now I have I got 3 things here. So I got this Clashing Forest mod, I got a Mesa Neuroptics, I got a Pistol Scavenger, I got a Dual Zorin, so we got Mesa Chassis, and it even gives you a mod here that is what's called an augment. So it's something that modifies the an ability of that Warframe. But all right, and then it looks like we have ads going right now, so we've got an ad break running. So while we've got an ad break running, I'm going to go over here and we'll take a look at kind of what my mod kit setup is, and make sure if I've got anything that I need to modify or change with my build.
Fucking get out of the corner, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Yay, no ads. Bless that Totodile name, Charizard. Yeah.
A very sweet Totodile named Charizard.
Oh. And then my darling partner over there is trying to get over to Isleweaver. So Isleweaver is a very special part of Duviri that is its own thing. Oh god, as I immediately disappear. But it's its own thing, and it is honestly it's kind of an interesting little bit, but you can absolutely get all kinds of neat stuff for doing Isleweaver, including getting Araxia.
And that's why I'm trying to get it. I want Araxia. I think she is a really cool concept.
So let's actually go, while I'm thinking about it, let's go, and we need to go to, rather than going there, we go to the Zeraman, and we go to the Dormizone inside of the Zeraman. Ooh, the Rahank Codex, discovered in Hungary, is a cryptic book with an unknown language and script remaining an so it remains an unsolved linguistic puzzle. Huh.
Will you stop or breeze on?
Oh, no, you're good, Amaris. We know you're still at work. Like, do what you need to do, man. 100%.
Yep. For sure. Once the next big expansions drops, I think I'll be caught up in the story. Ooh. The Lost Islands of Duviri. Oh, look at here. So we have to get some scans done there. And then
something is different about you. What is it?
So we
Oh,
change.
fuck. I got yeeted.
Oh, but goddamn, do they have terrible timing?
You come to me all blades and bullets, and you want to know how you could be even deadlier. Here's how.
Yep.
Oh, there'll be other times.
Yeah. So we're gonna browse Akrithis' wares. And the nice thing here is that Akrithis is also, like, you can see that you can buy other stuff from them. But yeah, so I actually have a friend that's actually have a couple of friends that did did security guard work for a while. It's a very interesting thing. So are you a carrying security, or did you mean that you are just like you just kind of do site security?
You know this handful of
And Lunar says that the Dynasty next update with the 2030 update. Honestly though, I 100% believe in you that you would be able to be caught up sooner than that.
If I can do it, Lunar, so can you.
I 100% believe in you that you will be able to be caught up sooner than that.
2 children and no memory of her husband. Poor Mathila. I wonder if sad memories can even exist in that happy mind. Did you ever notice how that thing hangs in the sky over?
There we go. Okay.
What about it? Like,
Ayo, am I out here farming the wars again? I am indeed out here framing the wars.
We're not just farming them, we are framing them.
That's very true.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
So let's see about Scuttler husks.
From my hard work. Make the most of it.
And apparently I have made everything. Oh, I am missing Tasoma extract for the Araxia systems.
Oh.
Boo. And I know that Tasoma only grows underground, which is a butt.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Yeah, gotta go farm Spider-Man. Yep. I am indeed going to go farm for Spider-Man. But specifically what I'm going to do is I am actually going to go here and in order to guarantee that I get some Tasoma extract, the way that I do, the bane of so many of your weapons and warframes. Yeah. Tsoma Extract is one of those where you're like, pain. So typically what I do for Tsoma Extract is now I can go to Isle Weaver. And with Isle Weaver, there are 2 guaranteed spots for Tsoma Extract. Because unfortunately, they are going to be underground more than anything else.
Do they come from a land down under?
Where it rolls and the thunder. Ooh, Taken Lug.
Sometimes I has silly puns.
Oh, wow. Apparently I am missing quite a bit for Taken Lug, which is wild. And then the Cytoid, this will be good because I'll eventually have that. Let's go for the Sancti Castanas. And then we'll just pick up the boar, heck it.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you? I don't like the look of that chest.
Though the boar is just an automatic shotgun, it's very silly.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Perfect. And Warframe ability cast? Yes. Refund my energy. And then during combat, leave Toxin behind? Yes, please. Okay. But so where there are guaranteed Tsoma like spawns, so there's Kanala over here. There's one over here somewhere. Oh wait, no. This is the other stuff, so we gotta go over here. Because the Tsoma is... As I bash my little horse's noggin.
How dare you? That's rude.
Souls raised in such different environments.
Also, my apologies, everybody, for not being super entertaining right now. I am just trying to get through this.
You're fascinating.
So it's going to be on the other side. Ooh, with full health and Warframes regenerate 5 energy. That's never going to be me, though. Let's see about re-rolling that.
Where you hide all your secrets, kiddo?
Ooh. Close Contagion says foes inflicted with status have a 50% chance to spread them to enemies inside of 10 meters. We will do that. There we go. say, I enjoy the heck out of Nidus once you get him going.
I've watched you do that mode so many times, and it looks like a blast.
This mode,
I do enjoy watching you
Duviri?
dance so
Yeah.
frantically.
So I haven't done much of it myself, other than the like main Duviri quest.
It's a lot of fun because once you get going, and once you start getting some really silly kind of busted builds together, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna go forever and literally no one will stop me.
Because that's the roguelike quest, right? Or the roguelike mode? Yeah.
Yep. And I'm very sad that not a lot of people like Duviri. I know that Duviri is one of those ones where some people really don't like it because it's like, oh, well, it forces me to use warframes that I don't necessarily like, or weapons I don't necessarily like.
That's the point.
And see, that's the point of why I enjoy it, because it makes me kind of figure out builds for weapons that maybe I'm not normally going to use, but that are fun to use.
Kiddo, you are
Trying to get the relic is pain. Oh man, what relic are you trying to get? What motherfucker are you trying to get a hold of? Because sometimes them motherfuckers is nasty. Ooh, Energy Leech Eximus, be gone from you. Be gone from this plane of existence, thought. An Axii Mark 6, or an Axii M6. What is Axii M6 specifically for, Munch? There you go. For Seto Prime, the receiver, it's the only relic that has it. Oh, that's foul. I forget that that's what, like, that's... There's a few that are like that, and they're naughty every single time.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Approach the Peregrine.
That's what it
Do
was.
not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
Yep, it's over here. Yep, so here is where you can get some Tosoma extract. And then there's some other rotation C on most defense missions. Oh, there you go. Hello, Toad. How you
Even
doing?
here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
I'm gonna say Toad has been playing this game even longer than I have and knows quite a bit. Oh.
The spider is her servant now.
We have the drop table site. You know, I don't, but I know that the drop table most of those drop tables can be found on the wiki. But I do appreciate that Rage on Nidus is so good, because every time that stanky hoe bag ends up and makes it impossible for me to use my abilities, it immediately then explodes and gives me all of my energy back.
Kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Alright, and let's see here. Where did somebody die at? There we are. I got you. Just dump every single round of a Boar Mag at it. Enjoy the hubcap of doom! DE publishes the drop table so people are less likely to dig and try to hack. See, I didn't know that they published their drop tables.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Okay. Well, y'all, that last mission kinda took it out of me. So I think I am at least going to end my stream for this evening. Let me go see something here.
Critical damage is doubled!
Oh, Toad, DM me that link and I will share it in his chat.
Yep. Twitch is real funky about letting folks share links necessarily all the time.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. And then we're gonna go, ooh, casting an ability gives corrosive damage, and we already had the corrosive damage thing, or corrosive stacks give us armor, and armor increases our power. Oh no! You bums!
Bye. I'll still be around. I'm still gonna hang out in Knight's voice chat. I'm just not gonna stream anymore because that was.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time.
Yes, dropping it in the Discord is totally fine. That works.
Absolutely, and for those of you guys who are in the Discord, Toad will absolutely drop it in there. And then for those of you guys who want to like find folks to play Warframe with, very genuinely, hey, there you go. But for those of you guys who are trying to find folks to play Warframe with.
Oh wait, it doesn't work here.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on mine yet. Gotta fix it. Those of you guys who are trying to find folks to play Warframe with, we have a voice chat that is just, it is simply for Warframe. I mean, it's for other stuff too, obviously, but it is called Warframe-based Shenanigans. It is quite literally, you can go in there, and if you just want to hang out and vibe, if other folks are playing, they will join, or at least have the opportunity to join.
Oh, goodness. Yes, that channel should be visible to everybody who joins. Go ahead and just drop it in general, Toad, and we'll pin it.
Yep. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea for, with as many games as we play that have, like, might need some, you know, like maps or other stuff, it might not be a bad idea to do, like a text channel that's just game resources.
Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Is it easy to do? So we just want a text channel that is game resources. You should be able to drop it in the channel called Game Resources now, Toad.
And if for whatever reason you guys cannot see that channel, let me know, or let us know, and we can fix it.
The paradox can't help you forever.
That was a good one. That caused everything to spread statuses. That was real good. Nidus is such a fun frame to run when you get it going right. There it is. Stratospheric launch.
You are winning.
There we go. And perfect.
Great weekends at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Who's doing all that meowing?
That's a Mr. B.
Oh, it is Crosby.
DJ Crosby.
Hi, B. Crosby Camp. Yeah, hi. Scritch, 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 scritch.
protection. Oh, where's the last bastard? Oh, he's stuck up on a tentacle.
Kinky.
Oh, yeah. The Hydroid was making things a little less functional than they should be. Yep.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Come on, big guy. Fight the health tank. Let's go. Let's go. You know you want it. There it is. So it chews up, the Undying ends up chews up quite a number of things, but chews my mutation stacks. But that's okay. There we go. There.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Perfect. And bow. Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't have Nidus Prime at max rank, which is wild. Yep. Ha. And let's see here. Oh, I did. My Nidus Prime is at max rank. What the heck? I was like, what the heck in hey game? Okay. Let's see here. I still need to, let's see here. Do I have any Nightwave stuff to pick up? I do not yet, because there's pain points, but I have to interact with my Kubro or Kavat. And I have to deploy a Spectre. Nope, that's not what I'm after. Where did my Kavat go? There it is. Come on, kitty cat. And then there's Kalimos. Let's see here. You know, I haven't actually done a whole lot of getting the Kuva and like the overall the Lich stuff. I honestly need to do more of that. Let's see, while I'm talking about Lich stuff, I still haven't gotten all of the weapons out of here for the Coda. So let's go over here.
The minds of this city are an orchestra. What you do still betters what is done. You may of course touch the merchandise, only be aware it has a tendency to touch back.
Yeah, so the Coda Mire, the Motivore, the Pox, the Sporothrix, the Torchica. Wow. The Hema is the only one that I don't have, and this Hema is pretty mid. I guess I'll just save my heart cells.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Let's see here. What else? Well, the only thing that I know how to do for sure is how to get the ding dang Sisters of Parvos. That one. So before I do Sisters of Parvos, let me come over here. And the Phallus, this is fine. Let's take the Phallus and we'll instead have to equip. Where did you go? The Orvius. I'm pretty sure it's the Orvius. Wait, no, it's not the Orvius. It is... It's another one. It's another throwing weapon. Zorus. That's what it is. You have to equip the stankin' Zorus. And let's see here. The best one, if I remember, like the one that's the fastest, because you have to do it on a... Is it the... It's not the interception. It's not... I think it has to be on a... It has to be like 30 or higher? I think that's what it is. Yeah. So, Pluto? Yes. Yep. Cyprus. Oh, Pluto Hydra. Oh, because is Hydra like just an elimination or an extermination or whatever it is? Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's a capture. Ah, yes, the capture is quicker. Well, it's trying to load in, but I think I'm trying to load to somebody who is connecting via Zimbabwe and via dial-up.
Hello, Miss Maggie Cat.
There he is. go. Get out of here. Be gone, nerd.
Queen.
Potato-powered computer. Honestly, it would not surprise me at all if that was what was going on. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, that's what my computer was before I upgraded to my current setup. I had a potato.
And look at here. Bonnie Omnivore is already on it. Yep.
Void Rift detected. Granum's realm.
Run solo for sisters. The needed score is affected by team count. Yep. Honestly, I prefer to run, even though I know that the score is affected by team count, I much prefer to go via like a team, because it's just, it feels so much easier to do when you're in a team. Go. And then, yeet! Ooh, yeah, got. Hey, yeah. There we go. So what you guys are seeing is that I am essentially using
Origin side particle count has dropped, but not enough. I will assign
I think we got it, because you just have to get up to level 2, I think. But yeah, what we were doing is we were using so the Zorus is a thrown melee weapon. And you have to use the explosion, so using a heavy attack after you throw the weapon. And that causes it to explode and deal damage. There we go.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
But it doesn't look like it worked, because unfortunately I know that it would have already pinged if a Sister of Parvos was around. a Batman. There we go. Where is that person going? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you... That's the meme of why are you running? Just why are you running? Why are you running? Yep, I just stay on the point here, and this will work just fine. Ta-da!
Another job well executed.
Ooh, a Zenith Granum Crown decoration. Huh. That's kind of neat. I didn't know I could get those. That's me getting lost in all these random places. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Well, let's see about Toad's advice here. And Pluto on a Hydra. Alright. Skip the cinematic.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
And... yeah, I'm Batman. Come here. Get out of here. Oh, here I was trying to use my ability and I didn't have anything for energy. Like, that'll do it.
You cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Where did you go, you keysters? There! Like, no, sir. You're not going anywhere. I'm not letting you.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
We've got robots inbound. Yes. Shockingly, that is, in fact, what the Corpus have a lot of. Robots. There's Spider-Man in your lobby. Yeah. You say that. She has been a very, like, she's been a lot more prevalent here now that the event is kind of over, and a lot of more folks have her. Let's go for the... Let's see if there is... Yeah, I need Because I know there's a hand.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Mars Phobos Junction wants me to refine a Void Relic. I need 300 Void thingies to do that, and you only got 12 for one mission. So what you're going, like, what you do is that you basically run those Void Relic missions, and once you get enough relics, then you can run those missions, and when other folks pick your relic, like the stuff that you get out of your relic, you will get more Void Essence. I love sniper rifles that are also grenade launchers. And luckily you already have Phobos done from 2016.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Yeah, get out of here. Shoot. Okay. Now we can come over here and plug in the Zenith Granum Crown. Blink.
A Granum Void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
So, Lunar, it's only if you're doing, if you're actively trying to crack relics. If you're just going through and earning them, you don't have to worry about opening things.
So, sort of yes, sort of no. So the way that, well, you gotta open things at the end of the mission. That's why I peek at stream and turn brain off. So the way that the relics work is that it's during mission. Essentially, the way that it works is that during your mission, especially if you're running relics missions that are like relic cracker missions that run for like interception or other long missions, then what you're doing is you're just sitting and you're going through and you're just taking the relics that you have and you're cracking them for just any old thing. And if you end up and you get something that other people want, then you're going to end up and you're going to get a bunch of what's Void Essence traces. And that is what you use to refine relics.
That's enough. Particle count dropping sharply on our side, pulling you back.
There we go. There it is.
Granum. This next candidate claims she has
Secret Mercy. No.
And aspires to become your sister.
I do not want that. Wait, Secret Mercy or what the heck?
Let us see if you have steel in you.
Nah, that's the Tenet Tetra, and I already have one of those. I apologize, ma'am.
No second chances.
Yep. So, and 25 to do the minimum. So you just need to do a couple of those missions. And so the nice thing about those missions is that you will get some amount of Void Relic, or the Relic Void Traces things. Yes, that. Those words are hard. But you'll get some amount of Void Traces just for doing the missions. And so long as you do, and you just refine 25, or pay 25 Void Essence into a Relic to refine it a little bit, then that works. All right, we have ads coming in 5 minutes. We'll try and run this one more time and see what we can get here.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
There we go.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
As I...
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There we are. Absolutely evaporated immediately.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenna.
Perfect! Cease. There we go. Now... Oh. Come here, where'd you go? There you are. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Perfection.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Yep, and... Whoa. But yes, Lunar, if you do need help with collecting your Void Traces, do be sure to let us know, because there are plenty of us that can help with that.
Brannon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
No, sir, you do not do any of that. We're not playing those games. All right. Come over here.
A gateway to Granum's Void has opened.
There we are. All right.
Before it closes. Free stranded Solaris with Thesaurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
I had to learn to be able to use this thing because I was dog shit at using it to begin with. To be fair, I have no idea what weapon I would run with or run for. I just know that I am running for something. I don't have any specifics in mind. Oh, beans. Nope, I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, wasn't quite fast enough.
But not enough. I will assign a second team.
Ah.
Stay focused.
Oh,
There's a heavy
shit.
unit approaching.
Never mind. I guess I was.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass,
Ooh, Tenant Cycron. I will take that.
prove yourself to me. This moment defines you. Remember it with every screaming nerve.
Oh, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. There. As I get blasted through the lasers and then do a breakdance.
Another job well executed.
Perfect. And now... here we go. Ula Lex.
Now I have that whole harness the power of lightning thing, so it's not all bad.
I love the like silly shit they say.
I think we need to talk about your attitude.
Indifferent. Alright, oh man, beans. Because I'm looking at like the one thing that I like about the Sisters of Parvos is that you have to look at the dogs as well, because I'm pretty sure I have that dog. Alright. And then we gotta modify the Parazon. And take off all of that junk. Foss. Shahu. And Craw, just in case she shows up randomly. Oh, you get anxious for how you feel like you're a bother. And nah. So the nice thing is that...
I have the most fun with idiots and mean people, and you're both.
Rude, madam. I have the most fun with idiots and mean people, and you're both. Like, rude. I am not. I'm a delight. Did get required fissures and refined. Now to open 3 relics. Ooh, there you go. So the nice thing is, Lunar, is that even if you have somebody that is like super turbo max rank stuff, right? It literally always is like helpful for someone who is playing the game at any time to go and help other people. And there's 2 pieces to that. The first one is that, you know, obviously the more people that can do the end game content, then the better chance you have of being able to complete that end game content. The other side of it is that there's never a time when you're not getting a benefit. For example, when you help out, like if I'm helping out on a super low tier mission, like with Peaches and I, when we were doing resource farming earlier, that resource farming still helps me. That means that I don't have to go find it. That means I don't have to go do it again. Or that means that I have more of that resource that I can use and spend as I like. When you're talking about doing missions, part of doing missions is getting reputation. So getting this daily standing, being able to earn this daily standing, to be able to then spend on my factions, to be able to get
what we can do for you.
more relics or, you know, other stuff. Another one that they've added that's really helpful is Phosphor, being able to get Phosphor. So that way then you can go and you can turn this in. Yep, you always get loot, resources, and standing, which is great. It helps literally every single time. There is no time at which it will not help. So never be afraid to be like, hey, I hit a particularly tough area. Does anybody have any strats or any like suggestions? Plus, relic cracking in general, all of these all these relics that I'm getting right now, getting relics to crack is another big one, and it helps everyone because everyone needs void traces. I mean, hell, let's take a look right here. So for my void traces, I only have 366, so I don't have a ton. And going through and cracking more relics is going to give me more void traces, and it's going to potentially get me more prime parts that I want. The other piece of cracking relics is that that gets you access to a secondary currency, exactly, ducats. Where the ducats, you can turn those into the guy Barrow Keetir, and you can turn that in with ducats and credits, and that's good to be able to get other more niche and rare stuff. So never a bad time. As I immediately have junk in my eyeball. Alright, let's see here. What's your...
the lout of the Lotus.
Quirk? Fear of Children. Huh. Their weapon bonus is only a 25% electricity, though. That's lame. That's lame. Yeah, the Warframe black market, essentially. Let's see here. Ha 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 ha! She's over Venus.
While they kiss one hand, I'll take with the other. This sector is now under my control.
Whoa. Ah. Oh, yeah, reasonable fear because children can be so mean. Thank you, Peaches. I do need to hydrate. Oh, apparently I'm also going to try and jump scare you guys. Oh. Ooh, get a good stretch in there. Let's see here. A mobile defense, a spy. Head it out. It's been a long week. You need some sleep. Toad, I 100% get that. So have yourself a good sleep and take care of yourself. Oh, you have another question coming from D2 going to Warframe. Absolutely. As a D2 vet that is now on Warframe, I 100% yes. What you got? Let's see here. Exterminatus.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay, does Warframe ever come to a point where it gets too hard for casual players? No, not really. So here's the thing. If you are a casual player, so like with Destiny 2, Destiny 2, I would say that casual players are the players that you're not playing tons of time. You're just playing, you know, when you feel like it, when you got time. It's not like you got to devote, you know, a day to the thing. So I will say that there's certain content that once you get a good variety of mods, it's a little more tough, but it's not something that... It's not something where it's like, oh man, it's just impossible. You definitely can't do it. There you go. As I immediately bully that dog. So a perfect example of what I'm talking about is this. So this is a mission for a Sister of Parvos. Basically, they are nemesis, right? Because Warframe has a nemesis system.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That... Yeah, exactly. Your light level and your rank, not a thing. Lua disruption mode trolling you? Oh no. But no, there's nothing where it's, if you are just playing the game to enjoy getting every Axii relic but the one you need, oh, turbo lame. So the other nice thing about the light level, a lack of like, oh man, things are too hard for casual players, is that with the Warframe community does a lot of build crafting, where they will tell you, hey, these are the mods that I use to make my mods really good, or to make my Warframe really good, and yeah, by, with using that, using my mods, it does this amount of damage, or it lets you never die, or any number of different things, and it's really useful because all of that stuff is essentially designed to be able to be utilized by literally anyone.
Biggest mistake of your career.
And another good part about this is that, so for example, my Valkyr right now, right? My Valkyr is going toe-to-toe with folks, and I just don't die, right?
Hey, sweetie, guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
all that it is that this is a Warframe that I've never used before, but I just used some really, I guess, basic concepts of like, okay, I saw this Warframe. I think that based on this Warframe, it looks like they do this. I think I want to build them to utilize this kind of thing. And doing that made it, you know, to where now my Valkyr is crazy good. It doesn't mean that she is, you know, completely invulnerable, but it absolutely means that the kit that I have for her is significantly better than she is base. Where'd you go? Stab!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
And the nice thing is that when you're like, oh man, well, what about the mods? Like, because modding is important. What about mods? What do I, like, how do I get those mods? Where can I go? What can I do? The nice thing is that goes back to players and like, high-level players, asking them for help. If you're looking for a mod and you're like, hey, high-level player, I need some help getting this mod. Guess what? That high-level player probably also needed help getting that mod. And it could be that that high-level player might want a second copy of that mod for a friend of theirs. It works. That's why I left Destiny 2 in my clan. Some of the old head OG of the clan were getting upsetty spaghetti with some of us casuals not wanting to do master raids or willing to grind out hours to get one piece of high stat armor. Okay, Lunar, I 100% understand, because I was in a Destiny 2 clan that they did raids all the time. They would get so pissy if certain people didn't have certain gear, if they didn't have certain types of things set up. If, oh, I'm sorry, are you playing a Titan? Do you not have a good bubble? Do you not have a good bubble kit? Why don't you have a good bubble kit? Wait, what do you mean you don't run this exotic? What, you should always run that exotic. I totally get it. Totally get it. And that's one thing that I really like about Warframe. Destiny 2, there's a very obvious meta, right? It's when the battle rifle, when the Halo 2 battle, or the Halo, I guess, the Halo series, we'll call it, Halo series battle rifle came out. And when that whole thing dropped, right? What was the meta? Pulse rifles and using that scoped magnum for a million billion years. If you couldn't go anywhere without seeing the BR2. And that's just a thing. In Warframe, there's, outside of like, oh, everyone agrees that these weapons are better, or oh, everyone agrees that Incarnons are really good. There's no one good way to do things. This Valkyr is a great example. This Valkyr is just me saying, what mods do I have, and what do I think I would find fun with her? And then just throwing some shit together and being like, that seems like that'll stick. That's it. That's all it is. And that's the nice thing about Warframe at large, is that you can make any weapon at all, a weapon that is good. If you have fun with it, that's the important piece. It doesn't matter if it's, oh gosh, it's the bestest thing ever. If you have fun with it, and you have a Warframe that complements what you're doing, that's it. That's the fun bit. I have some weapons that they're by no means a meta thing. They are, oh, the bestest of best thing ever. But they're fun. I like them. So I keep them. So I use them. It's really, thankfully, that's one of the things I've really always enjoyed about Warframe. There was a time, I will not sugarcoat it, there was a time when everyone wanted you to run very specific kits for a couple of specific Warframes because those were the bestest. DE moved away from those and said, that's not healthy for the game. And then, figured out a way to nuke some things into oblivion. And that's what they used to do, is they used to find, this thing is really overpowered, nuke the piss out of it. Now, instead, what Rebecca has done, so she's the head developer and, like, the head of Warframe, okay? What she does now is she goes to her, kit, or basically her abilities guy, and says, hey, this Warframe seems to be underplayed. Can we figure out a way to make that not the case anymore? And the guy's name is Pablo, not Paco, God. But Pablo, and Pablo says, bet. And then proceeds to rework the Warframe and make everyone love the shit out of it. A little bit of D2 day one raid drama. Oh my god, yeah. I try to keep up with the Destiny story because I still love that the raid was loadout swap heavy and Bungie nerfed the on. Yeah, oh god. Yeah. Nope. 100% understand. 100% understand. And the thing is that Bungie was really on top of nerfing certain builds as soon as day one, as like if they were really outperforming and everybody was like, oh man, I gotta do that. Bungie would like hot patch and nerf the piss out of it. Yeah. Warframe used to be kind of like that, but thankfully they have moved away from that, and now instead they go with how do we move other stuff up to the same level of utility? How do we do that? Another great one that's kind of a unique piece to Warframe is they have a type of mod. It's called a Riven. So I'll come over here to my mods and I'll show you. Yeah, massive DPS check on every boss. Yeah. I 100% know. I know what you're talking about. So with Warframe, as the game has gotten more expansive and has more stuff going on. Let's actually take, while I'm here in my mods, let's just go and throw those guys away. So, these are called Riven mods. They're very specific mods for very specific weapons. But you can see that the mods themselves add crazy stats to some things. Yeah, shiny purple. Yeah, shiny purpley things. So, right here. So, the Dara. Right here. So, the Dara itself, not a good weapon. Oh, yeah, the raid, all bosses. Oh, yeah. I remember that, where they dropped that boss rush mode, essentially. And it was just all bosses all the time. DPS check. Get ready. Pucker your anuses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was one where I did that mission. I did that raid thing once. I don't know what you'd call it, a mission. I don't know where anyway, I did it once. Never again. They made it into a full-fledged raid. Gross. I hate that. I hate that a lot. But no, I do not like when that stuff gets additionally just sweaty for no reason. And don't get me wrong, if you go back and you look at some of my content, you can actually see that I was pretty sweaty back in the day. But I also don't like when a game is made more difficult just for the sake of making it more difficult. That seems stupid. To me, it doesn't make any sense to me, because it's like, why? Why would you do that? I used to do a lot of PvP. I used to do a lot of PvE content. But I do not like it when round 10 disruption, no Axie M6. Icky. That's no fun. But all of these weapons, like, here's a great one, right? The Nami Solo. The Nami Solo was, and used to be, really dookie. Really, really dookie. Like, it was bad. But I got a Riven that's really good for it. I think it's really cool. It adds a bunch of status duration, a bunch of critical attack. And in fact, I'm going to re-roll this thing because you can see it adds status duration and critical chance for slide attacks and combo duration. But that, to me, isn't really what I want to do with my Nami Solo. So now, I've got a resource called Kuva, and I can cycle it, basically re-roll all of these stats to something else. So I'm going to do that. Yep, we'll cycle that. It's totally okay. 110% okay. Because here's the thing. Destiny was a game that I played a lot. And Destiny is a game that is still enjoyed by people. It's a game that you can absolutely compare to what Warframe is. Warframe and Destiny got compared a lot back in the day. Critical damage, status duration. That still has status duration. I really like the critical damage. And I could give two wieners about the rest of this stuff, so yeah. So, and you can see that even when I cycle this, right? I'm like, okay, maybe that's better. But I want to cycle it again, see what I get. It gives you bad roll protection. So if, like this one right here, this one's super gross. Minus attack speed, damage to corpus, and then combo duration. I'm going to go over here, and I'm just going to stick with what I had. And then, it makes it a little more expensive to re-roll again. But I'll re-roll it again. Here's another one that's really dookie. Heavy attack efficiency, critical chance, finisher damage, but it takes away slash damage, which is this weapon's primary damage type. Gross. No thank you. Ooh, round 10 got you one of them. Hey, that's better than nothing. And now here's another one. Here's another great one, right? Adds heat, adds cold, adds range. That to me seems like a no-brainer. Granted, critical damage is good because it's got a decent status chance, it's got decent critical damage, like it's okay. I'm probably going to go here because this gives it just range, heat, and cold. That's just raw damage. Upgrade. Pow. Done. And the thing is that all of these mods is literally, like, all of them is literally just, what do you think you would like on your Riven? That's the beauty of it. Some people are slaves to the idea that, I have to have a very specific kind of thing on that very specific Riven. But guess what? Ooh, and here's another one that's really good. So status duration and critical chance on this guy, ×2 for heavy attacks, or raw damage. I kind of like this one only because I am going to, with the fact that the Nami Solo has an Incarnon, I know that I would like to have something that is going to boost my, like, not my raw damage, because I can boost my raw damage in a lot of different ways, but I absolutely want to boost my, like, I guess my situational damage. Which critical chance just, it's going to, the more that you boost critical chance, obviously you have more chance for a crit swing, which crit swings just double your damage or more. And because the Nami Solo has an Incarnon, I'm going to be using heavy attacks. And there, I spent some resource. I got a roll that I really like for my Nami Solo. Ta-da! And now my Nami Solo is improved. That's the beauty of all of this, is that there is, at no point is there a bad thing to do. Got some nice folks who stuck with you, gonna stay as long as they do. Heck yeah! And so Munch, what Munch is talking about is another great part of the, like, overall Warframe community, Lunar, is that my Gauss is doing pretty good for this. Heck yeah! So, with people that are just doing missions just to do missions, right? That means everybody is trying to get something out of that mission. Which, guess what? That means that it's beneficial for them to help. Everyone's just, like, everyone is trying to get the same cool stuff and, like, do neat stuff together. That's the one thing I will say that is different about the Warframe community than the Destiny community. The Destiny community is very much a me, myself, and I. I want this weapon. I want this exotic. I want this role. And then for PvP, I did the most damage. I got the most kills. In Warframe, sure, there's stats that just that you can giggle with your friends or giggle with people like, oh man, look at that guy. He didn't do shit. But you also, in Warframe, have stuff that's like, hey, that person, because they were that Warframe, literally no one died. Oh, that person, because they're that Warframe, we're going to be able to get so much more resources. Oh, that person, because they're that Warframe, we're never going to have to worry about the defense target taking damage. Oh, the Marasov picks. Yeah. Dude, there's so many names in Destiny 2. There were some, I'll have to post them to the Discord at some point. I was, like, the clan I was in, we were collecting names of people that had some really wackadoo-ass names. Like, one that I do not know how I got past the censor. Marasov's Sweaty Thong. That was someone's name. That was their in-game official like Bungie tag. Marasov's Sweaty Thong. Don't know how I got past the censors, but I did. Let's see here. As my brain immediately breaks. Yes, ran into some of those truly wild people. Oh, yeah. Yup. No. And here's the thing. I loved the gameplay of Destiny 2.
While they kiss one hand, I'll take with the other. This sector is now under my control.
I used to love doing a lot of that stuff. I can't anymore. I can't support Bungie for who they have become. Bungie, the Bungie of now, is not the Bungie that I grew up with. I grew up with a Bungie that would have community game nights where you would go into a matchmaking set, and it was a bunch of the Bungie devs all fucking around, and some of them were intoxicated, some of them were not. All of them having a great time talking about the pizza they had or the food they catered in while they were shooting the shit with you on Xbox Live and talking about just stuff that they were cool. Oh, Savathun's thick thighs, yep. Yep. Another good one that I ran into that you just reminded me of was moist and meaty Savathussy. Yep. That's a series of words that I will never get out of my head. Another one was Savathun's beef curtains. Again, I can't remember. I cannot. There is not enough bleach on planet Earth for me to pour that into my brain to scrub that from my memory. It's there permanently. Yeah, big reasons I won't go back. I have a really close friend who wants me to come back and join his clan. I just can't. Yeah, seeing how Bungie's doing things, absolutely. And the thing is that I honestly, my soul weeps for the people that Bungie has done wrong by, because it's how they handled the whole situation with the reconfiguration and the putting out the final shape, which by all metrics was an absolute banger of a DLC, and then they end up and they cut a bunch of staff anyway. But the CEOs, they still keep their paycheck. Yeah, it's gross. It's real gross, and I'm not a fan. And so I ended up and I walked away from the game, and
Tenno, I need you to get inside
the absolute
data vaults and retrieve
wild amount of, like, the absolutely untold hours I have spent on that game they're gone.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
There you go. It's very feels bad.
Inbound.
But what are you gonna do? I just express my displeasure with them, and like that's the best thing that I can do is just move on. Hello, Metalgen! Getting more upset as an Xbox player, buying a bunch of cool studio, oh yeah, then they get laid off and completely scrapped. Yep, absolutely. See, for me, like...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did the person just say womp womp womp? Now they said blah blah blah. But same but different. there are some of the like nemesis enemies that will have some really silly shit that they say.
The target console is nearby.
Okay.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Ooh. So we're gonna crack that open. Cease. None of your madness. Okay. Super Soaker of Doom. And now we can see that there's an entrance in there. Can I get in here? Nope, I can't. That's okay though. Ooh, hang on here. Yeah, there's always a way to turn off the lasers somewhere. So come over here. And can I turn off these lasers? No. We'll blast that guy. We're gonna come over here. Nope. That's okay. Yep, and then you just wait. Wait for the timing. And then you wait for your timing again. Ta-da! And then...
Excellent work.
And now...
A clean extraction with no alarms.
No, not lasers yet. Now D2, compare it to an earlier convo. May not know Digimon, may not know Pokemon. Destiny was my thing I grew with. Even if it came out of my teen years, love the story, watch a 10-hour vid on the lore just for the funsies. Oh yeah, absolutely. The lore of Destiny was amazing. There was some really cool shit that they were, like, that they had in there. Yeah, my worst enemy in video games. So the nice thing about that is that even if you get hit by the lasers, they will still, it doesn't immediately start like, oh god, they're just destroying data. It gives you a countdown. And then it's like, okay, you have to have that countdown. And even...
We've decided you're bad for business.
Ooh. Alright. Come here, you bums! Dead. Everything is stealth. Everything is stealth. Wild violence! Everything is stealth.
You should take some new time. Drop dead.
Alright, come here, dog. Come here, dog!
Oh, Vala is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
And now... Stab. Look at my mods, I have so many I need to infuse. That is super okay. Ooh!
After you need it, huh? Prepare for an experience. Is that a child? Oh no. Oh no, no, no!
child? Oh no! Stab the dog!
There was nothing in the mission brief about kids being here.
You have proven true, sister. A promotion is in order.
Yep, and then, so now that I was unable...
I deserve this.
Now that I was unable to murder her, because I had the, thing, now instead, I just have to, like, now I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that she got a rank up. Oh. Oops. Yeah, reasonable reaction to a child.
Oop. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Go. Now that the alarm has been sounded, now everybody's going to be on alert. So I'll just need to go and thwack the alarm off. Once again, we just thwack the alarm. Ta-da! And what I was using right there is I'm using a item. It's a consumable called a Cipher. It just gives you a free solve on any console hack. $15 rounds, 1 relic. Yeah, that's fair. Round 15 gets a little spicy with just about any mission. And now he has been ensliced. We're going to go loop and loop.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
There we go. And that's literally going in there and just saying, shush. Alright, now we're going to come over here. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Super Soaker of Doom. If I want a silver, should I? Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, so I was like, what are you talking about? But yes, if you're looking for something that is a silver rarity of something, it is always good to refine a relic more. The more that you refine a relic, the more that it has the likelihood of giving you a more rare result. instead of going through that obvious trap that's over here. Instead, ta-da! And then ta-da!
They won't even know it's gone.
Gotta go farm some void traces! I 100% know that feeling. What? Hello, Monsieur Dogon! Come here, you stankoid! Cease! Death. Hey-ya! Oh, I love that that guy must not have seen me just go bolting out of there, and then immediately I'm able to come over and murderate him in front of his friends. Alrighty. We're gonna finish this mission up, guys, and then I am going to call it for the evening. I still have quite a bit of things, or quite a bit of stuff that I want to get done while we're gonna be up this evening. I will still be around, so if there is... Oh, wow, if I would stop goofing that up, that'd be great.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay. And then... Thankfully, my cat doesn't trigger the alarms. Okay, I am going to equip my rifle because that pistol is going to get me blasted out into something. Woo! Goodness. There we are. Yep. And we'll come up here. And we'll blast that. What? That's fine. Ta-da!
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah. Time for me to eat dinner as well. Definitely go eat you some food. That's actually one of the things that I'm going to go do. I'm going to have more of my delicious mandu rice here in a minute. But first, I was going to come over here and murder that guy. Well, that's why. That's okay. There we go. So those little guys that just zip by me, They're called Oxium Ospreys. They are an enemy that drops a unique resource called Oxium. Yep. There we are.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And look at there. I also got some meat mods. A few different things. And I even got a Lith relic from, make some popcorn wings. Oh, or wait, poor man's wings. Chicken strips cooked, cut up, and sauced. Dude, there is nothing wrong with doing it like that.
If you intend to find me, you'll need to do better than that.
Oh my goodness. I love chicken. Like, I am a humongous fan of chicken, just in general. But, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me here this evening. We'll bop back this way. But thank you so much for hanging out with me here this evening. And thank you to Foxy for hanging out with me. And, of course, thank you to Mist for raiding earlier. Always appreciate that. And for all of the subs from Charizard. You guys, again, I cannot begin to stress to you guys how thankful I am that you guys hanging out with me week after week. And you pop by, and just in general, that you guys are as supportive as you are. It means the world. So feel free to pop by the Discord. If you guys have not joined the Discord already, absolutely do that. In fact, what we're going to do here real quick is here. As we are going to drop one more linkity dink either in the chat here for the Discord. You guys are absolutely welcome to join us at the round table. Look forward to seeing you guys. And the next time that we will be live is going to be Saturday. But it's almost Friday, guys, which means the weekend is upon us, and y'all need to go have some fun. But thank you guys so much again. And from all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, be good to yourself and take care of each other. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What we are going to do is we are going to, I'm going to send you guys off with a raid again here this evening. We are going to go raid Sludge Wolf. Sludge Wolf is playing Stallcraft, and I absolutely need to be doing more of the event that Sludge is doing right now. And I'll probably end up and do some of that here yet this evening. You know, off and on between doing other stuff. But we're going to raid Sludge here. And an easy one here is a little more creative than normal. It is a raid from the round table. If you got some emotes, flip them emotes in there too. Heck yeah. But from all of us here at the house, guys, to all of you out there, be good to yourselves. Take care of each other. We are going to go raid Sludge, but you guys, take it easy. I'll see you next time. Raid time, goodbye.